Pakistan flights and confirmed ready copy.
Karachi ground, Adio 11 kilo heavy, radio check.
Adi 11 kilo heavy Karachi ground readability 5.
Karachi ground, Saddam Alaikum. Good afternoon. Adio 11 kilo heavy is at stand 25 and is type Boeing 777-300ER. Information Delta on board. Requesting airport clearance to Jeddah.
The 11 kilo clear destination Jeddah is filed en route Melon 1 Foxtrot departure runway 25 left initial climb flight level 70 scope 3402.
Here to Jeddah is filed by the Melon 1 Foxtrot departure. Initially climb 070 squawk 7251 Adio 11 kilo heavy.
The 11 kilo heavy negative stock 3402.
Apologies, squawk 3402 for Adio 11 kilo.
The 11 kilo read back correct information Delta current QNH 1004 report ready for pushing start.
Wilco Adio 11 kilo.
Karachi ground, Assalamu alaikum, Pakistan 735, information Delta, Boeing 747-200, requesting IFR clearance to Jeddah, and we would request Melem for Bravo departure due to navigation equipment.
Pakistan 702 Karachi ground, hello stand.
Karachi ground, Assalamu alaikum, Pakistan 831, Boeing 772, stand 4, Commission Delta, requesting our part clearance to Jeddah.
Pakistan 31 Karachi ground, Assalamu alaikum, stand by for check.
Assalamualaikum Karachi ground, this is Pakistan 702 requesting IFR to Jeddah, stand 28.
Pakistan 732 Karachi ground, Assalamu alaikum, stand by for clearance. Pakistan 702, confirm ready, copy. Pakistan 702 Karachi ground.
Assalamualaikum, this is Pakistan 702, stand 26, requesting IFR clearance to Jeddah as filed.
Pakistan 702 clear destination Jeddah is filed via Melham for Bravo departure runway 25 left initial climb flight level 70 squawk 7222.
Karachi ground, could you please repeat the initial climb for Pakistan 702?
7000 flight level 70.
Pakistan 702 cleared to Jeddah via Melham for Bravo departure, runway 25 left. Initial climb is 7,000 feet and squawk and departure is 7222. Pakistan 702.
Pakistan 702 read back correct information Delta report ready for push.
Sharp over heading for push stop, Pakistan 702.
Ground, Assalamu alaikum warahmatullah, Pakistan 741, stand 27 IFR to Jeddah, information Delta.
Pakistan 741 Karachi ground, Walaikum Assalam, clear destination Jeddah is filed on route Melham 1 Foxtrot departure runway 25 left initial climb flight level 70 squawk 3445.
Clear to Jeddah, inshallah, Melham 1 Foxtrot departure, initial climb, flight level 70 squawk 3445, Pakistan 741.
Pakistan 741 read back correct information Delta report ready for push.
Information Delta will report ready for push, Pakistan 741. Karachi ground, Assalamu alaikum, Pakistan 735, information Delta 747-200, requesting IFR to Jeddah and requesting Melham for Bravo.
Pakistan 735 clear destination Jeddah is filed on route Melham 4 Bravo departure runway 25 left initial climb flight level 70 squawk 7232.
Pakistan 735, we are cleared to Jeddah via Melham 4 Bravo departure, 25 left, climbing flight level 70, squawk 7232.
Pakistan 735 read back correct.
Karachi ground, ideal 11 kilo heavy, stand 25, we're ready for push and start.
The 11 kilo heavy stand 25 push and start approved face north.
Push and start approved, face north, ideal 11 kilo heavy.
Pakistan 732 requesting clearance, IFR clearance to Jeddah.
Pakistan 732 clear destination Jeddah S5 on route Melo 1 Foxtrot departure runway 25 left initial climb flight level 70 squawk 7217.
Clear to Jeddah as filed with Melo 1 Foxtrot departure on the 25 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7217, Pakistan 732.
Pakistan 732 read back Karachi.
Pakistan 735 requesting push and start.
Pakistan 735 confirm stand please.
Stand 14.
Karachi ground, Pakistan 702 at stand 26, requesting push and start.
Pakistan 735 stand 14 push approved face north.
Push approved face north, Pakistan 735.
Ground Pakistan 741, they're also ready. Stand 27 push and start.
Pakistan 741 stand back up.
Roger.
Pakistan 702 at stand 26, requesting push and start.
Pakistan 702 stand 26 push and start approved face north.
Parking brakes.
Push and start, approved, facing north, Pakistan 702.
Engine start.
Pakistan 732 stand 28, requesting push and start.
Pakistan 732 confirm please your slot time.
Slot time is 11:55 Zulu, Pakistan 732.
Pakistan 732 Roger sirs, push and start is approved face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Pakistan 732.
And Pakistan 732 confirm squawk 721.
Squawk 7217, Pakistan 732.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Assalamu alaikum, Saudi 222 stand 14 requesting Alpha to stand by.
Karachi ground to deal 11 kilo heavy, we're ready for taxi to the runway.
Adil 11 Kilo Taxi Holding Point Hotel 25 left via Papa Echo Hotel KNH 1004.
Finish 1004 and taxi to holding point runway 25 left via Papa Echo and Hotel. Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy.
Pakistan 735 requesting taxi.
Last squad, please.
Pakistan 735 requesting taxi.
Pakistan 735 Taxi Holding Point Hotel runway 25 left via Mike Echo Hotel KNH 100.
Taxiing to holding point Hotel runway 25 left via Mike Echo and Hotel QNH 1004 Pakistan 735.
Pakistan 702 requesting taxi.
Pakistan 702 Taxi Holding Point 25 left via Papa Echo Hotel.
Taxi to holding point 25 left by Papa Echo Hotel, Pakistan 702.
Score. Adil 11 Kilo, contact tower 118.3.
Contact tower at 118.3 for Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy. Thank you for the courage and see you later. Bye bye.
Pakistan 7.
Karachi Tower, Salam Alaikum. Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy with you on hotel, requesting takeoff runway 25 left.
Adil 11 Kilo via the holding point hotel, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
By holding point hotel, line up and wait, runway 25 left, Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy.
Adil 11 Kilo, surface wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy.
Airspeed live. V1, rotate, V2. Positive rate.
Adil 11 Kilo, airborne time 02, contact Karachi approach in 125.5, have a good day.
Karachi approach at 125.5 and thank you, see you later, bye bye. Heavy passing 1,700 for 7,000. Approach at you 11 Kilo Heavy.
Horizon ready, check.
Approach, deal 11 Kilo Heavy, radio check.
Also, 11 Kilo, Kaj approach, reach 5 by 5, identify departure, continue climb for 250, proceed direct, cap down.
Climb to flight level 250 and procedure to top dough for ideal 11 Kilo Heavy.
Karachi approach low Pakistan 735, passing 2,200.
Pakistan 735, Karachi approach identified, departure continue climb for level 150.
Continue flight level 150, Pakistan 735. Back running, Pakistan 735.
Karachi approach Pakistan 732 airborne.
On 732, Karachi approach identified, continue climb flight level 120.
Continue climb flight level 120, Pakistan 732.
Pakistan 735, proceed direct tap down.
Direct tap to Pakistan 735.
To stop or climb to the Flyadeal A320 initially.
Oh yeah, it is actually what Muslims recite.
Climb flight level 180, Pakistan 732.
So it felt befitting.
Pakistan 732, stop climb Flyadeal A320.
Stop climb flight level 80, Pakistan 732.
Just taken off and we're passing 18,000 feet. We're getting cleared to 25,000 at the moment.
Adil kilo contact Karachi control 120.5. Good day, Master.
Apologies, can you please repeat that for Adil 11 kilo heavy?
After the Adil 11 kilo contact Karachi control 126.5. Good day.
126.5 for Adil 11 kilo heavy. Thank you for the coverage and Assalamu
Assalamualaikum.
Karachi control, good afternoon, Assalamualaikum. Adil 11 kilo heavy with you passing flight level 205 for 25,000.
Adil 11 kilo, Karachi identified, climb flight level 360 unrestricted.
Flight level 360 unrestricted, Adil 11 kilo heavy. Right, sorry guys, forgot where it was, but yeah, had to respond to ATC. As you can see, a lovely day after leaving Karachi. It is a little busy, but this is my first live stream, so for those of you who are here, thank you for your love. Yeah, flight is approximately 3.5 hours long from now. We do have one of the first ones leaving Karachi at the moment. There is trailing traffic behind me. Saudi Arabian VATSIM controllers are also online now. There seems to be around 70 plus arrivals into Jeddah at the moment from all across the world. So it is due to be busy. I might be, redirected. I might be asked to go around in certain cases. And given that this is my first live stream, it feels a little overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. However, your support is very much appreciated. So yeah, basically it. But yeah, let's see your comments. So I don't think you guys are bots, so maybe let's not accuse each other of being bots. But thank you guys. joining. The views are pretty good. Thank you, Sibo. Let's see. What else are you guys saying? It is cloudy. I mean, I like it being cloudy. That's one of the beauties of the sky, I guess. It's probably a weird thing to say, but yeah, it is there. My passengers can actually take their seatbelts off, so let them relax. But yeah, lovely plane as well. The 777-300ER. This plane, at the moment in this configuration, we have 390 seats, which is absolutely diabolical. That means obviously there are a lot of people. But for these Hajj flights or pilgrimage flights, they usually change the cabin and sometimes add in more seats just so they can pack everyone in like sardines to make sure that they have enough people, you know, to fit inside this plane. So yeah. Fun fact for you guys, a bunch of fun facts actually. The Boeing 777-300ER is one of the most widely produced twin-jet long-haul planes out there, which is, you know, it's impressive. It really did bring up a lot of airlines. I mean, if you have a look at Emirates, for example, most of their fleet comprises of A380s and 777-300ERs. Given, you know, obviously delays with the 777X, this is still carrying a lot of airlines. So yeah, a few other examples, you know, like Qatar Airways, definitely, you know, if you've flown with them, you've probably flown on their 777-300ER. So yeah.
Karachi control allow Pakistan 735, flight level 213, climbing flight level 250, inbound to Tapdo.
Pakistan 735 Karachi identified, climbing flight level 407.
I mean, if you compare this to like just be per town of this plane or even less than that, it is massive. So yeah. It's also one of the first. It is actually the first commercial airliner designed entirely on computers, as you can see. Many screens across here. If you compare this
Karachi
to the
control, hello, this is Pakistan 732, climbing to flight level 250, next waypoint Tapdo.
200 or even the 400, you know, you'll see that a lot of
Pakistan 732 Karachi identified, continue climb flight level 300.
Continue climb flight level 300, Pakistan 732.
These are actually one of the largest engines at the moment. Obviously, we have the 777X now, G9X, and these G90s are actually, if I'm not wrong, I believe the diameter of this is pretty much the same as the 737 fuselage. So, you know, that is insane. So, yeah. Let's see your commentary again, guys.
Assalamu alaikum, this is Pakistan 702, كيف الحال؟
Pakistan 702, alaikum assalam. How are you?
Alhamdulillah, I'm good. Pakistan 702, we're currently climbing flight level 220.
Y'all was just talking about your own beef over here.
Pakistan
Seeing
702,
how
climb
it's
flight level 280, proceed direct tablet.
nothing new for me, to be honest. But
Climbing 280, direct tableau, Pakistan 702.
interestingly, I mean, if there's anyone here besides Steve and Alex, they're talking about a social media challenge. I've been restricted to 5 minutes of scrolling per day since December. So on the 31st of December 2025, I basically, signed up to a resolution, really, to basically just say that I am not gonna go over 5 minutes of watching reels, and even that, I mean, is restricted to people who send me reels. I can't actually go to the reels tab, or on TikTok I can't really scroll through my For You page. So it is it is interesting. I mean, I've been off social media for that long, and I've kept it up surprisingly, almost halfway through the year now, 6 months. So it is pretty good. But yeah, was that a female co-pilot? She is. Here we go. I have not named her. She's just a simulation. So, yeah. I also don't know how to change her. So, I'm pretty sure there's a way. Like, when I first signed up to MSFS 24, I think there was a way to change it, and then I just can't remember, or for the life of me, of how to go back to that. So, yeah, it's just her. So in the comments, if you guys wanna, name her, then I can definitely consider that. You can see which name you can go for.
Pakistan 732, climb flight level 340.
There you go. Sometimes when I get bored, I like to do that fish thing. Oh god.
Pakistan 732, Karachi.
Go ultra wide. It just looks funny. I didn't notice my cockpit door was in. Let's keep that closed. But yeah. She's been the companion.
Pakistan 732, Karachi.
So, yeah. I will admit though, I don't think
Pakistan 732, Karachi, how do you hear?
Let's go back to light weather, actually.
Pakistan 702, climb flight level 340. Correction, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Pakistan 702.
There were some complications setting this up, that's why I had to clear the light weather, but we're back on it. So, yeah. She doesn't seem interested in me. That is very true. She does not look my way most of the time, which is kind of sad, I guess. But I think she's dedicated to the job. Her line of sight is always dedicated towards the windshield. So, I guess she's a dedicated co-pilot and first officer. It's not harassment, okay? I just, I've done this, I respect her presence. So, it's not, I don't classify it as harassment. She does have, her shades are very nice, to be fair. I wish, to be fair, the shades that I have in real life, kind of similar. Except I think my side things went to the top. But, yeah. So we reached top of climb. We're at 36,000 feet, Mach decimal 84, which is pretty fast.
Pakistan 702 for sequencing, left turn heading 230.
Left 230, Pakistan 702.
But yeah, had to make sure the ATC wasn't calling for me. But yeah, Mach decimal 84, which is really fast. I can make it go higher, but I haven't sequenced it very strictly for the speed. Because if I go higher, greater than this, then
Air India 420, no further ATC available, switch to advisory 122.8, have a good day.
Don't want that.
122 decimal 8, Air India 420, thank you.
If you don't know what Mach decimal 84 is, that is basically if you did the speed of sound times 0.84, that's what it basically is. So Mach 1 is speed of sound. This is roughly 1,000 kilometers per hour at standard conditions, but yeah, speed of sound is around 1,220 kilometers per hour. So it is fast. Maximum speed though of the 777-300ER is the Mach decimal 89er, which is obviously faster. So yeah. Let's go back to these comments. You know what? I feel like she's staring into my soul. That's how I like to see it, because she's just there. Okay. Again, I don't know how to disable it. I wish I knew. I really do. In MSFS 2020, so the previous flight sim that I had, I never really had a first officer simulated. So it's nice to have some sort of virtual fake company. But I feel like, you know, you guys are my co-pilots now, so I should do more of these live streams just so I can get you guys to be my co-pilots, really. But yeah. Is there a way to turn down the plane sound? I didn't know you guys couldn't hear that well, but let's try actually. Maybe that will help? Let me know how that is. But yes. Yes, Spike 43567, you are my number one fan. Thank you very much.
Center Islam Liquid Pakistan 741
dodgy
Flyadeal
username, but sure.
Pakistan 741 Karachi, identify climb flight level 3401 restricted.
Custom 320, sir, that will be our final.
So, yeah. How much of a stream do I
Pakistan 741, roger, climb flight level 320.
So
Final between 320, Pakistan 741.
Pakistan 702, proceed direct tableau.
Proceeding direct tableau, Pakistan 702.
Imagine being under 50 XP. Is this for YouTube live streams? Company is company, but we are better company than you. Yeah, I'm telling you, you are better company than my co-pilot. Like, you know, she doesn't speak, she doesn't do anything. So, you know, if you guys are at least interacting with me, that's some sort of company. I think you have a 2-minute delay. Oh wow, 2 minutes. I don't know, OBS, it depends on my streaming software. I'm using OBS. OBS usually is fine from what I've heard. But I'm sorry if that's the case. I wish I could change it.
Giant 586, switch to West Asia 135.4, have a good day.
135.4, Giant 586. See ya, have a good one.
Center, good afternoon, soldier for further traffic into Karachi 250 in doing tableau.
Saudi 45 Delta Karachi identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Saudi 45 Delta.
For anyone who has just joined, welcome on board. It's nice to have you. Thank you for watching my live stream. Please do leave comments and interact. I will get to them. Although apparently there is a 2-minute delay, so that's not great. But yeah. So there's some sort of fight going on between these guys. So to my other viewers, please don't mind, and I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm not sure what these guys are fighting about. Let's see. How dare you, Spike? I mean, I don't know what Spike did for you to get so annoyed, Siva. So yeah, I mean, I'm not looking at the comments live, sometimes I'm going back and forth between streams. So, yeah. Also, I think the background noise has also stopped, which is good. I think you might be able to hear me better now. But, what do you call it? It's just for context again, that the background noise.
Karachi
like
approach, hello, Karachi Center, hello, Saudi 143, timing flight level 250.
On their journey for Hajj.
Saudi 14 Karachi identified, continue climb flight level 400.
When they are in Mecca.
Continue climb flight level 400, Saudi 143.
It's more so recited when you're on your journey. So yeah, it's interesting. I actually did the Hajj pilgrimage myself a couple of years ago. It's been 5 years now. I didn't have such a perilous journey, to be honest. I was already in Saudi at the time. So I just took a short domestic flight, but there are some people, like especially because Indonesia has one of the largest Muslim populations, they actually go on special charter flights, which sometimes don't have the same amenities or whatever. But yeah, those back in the day, like probably even 100 years ago, people actually used to go by ship. They used to go by foot. It was quite perilous. So yeah, in my case, not that bad. I took it was a short domestic flight. Conveniently, actually, now that I think about it, it was aboard a Flyadeal plane. Flyadeal primarily, has a fleet of A320s.
Rajasthan will come so to be passing back the
Jeddah. But yeah, it was a Flyadeal A320, and my Hajj journey was
Saudi 222 Karachi identified, continue climb flight level 300.
So
flight level 300 Pakistan 222 and हो सकता है कि मैं 20 मिनट के लिए चला जाऊँ, मुझे हॉस्पिटल जाना है, अपने चेक कराने है। I think अपलोड से कम्युनिकेट कर लिया होगा।
Basically have to submit an application.
अभी तो कुछ नहीं बोला, but okay, कितनी देर में?
You can just
बस like 20 मिनट बस नहीं चेक कराना है, बिल्कुल सोसाइटी के बाहर है फार्मेसी।
Okay, estimate tap down right now?
But yeah.
हाँ, टैप डाउन और like मेरा इसमें कि तो 10 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ, बस मैं बाइक निकालने आया हूँ।
Not speaking in English.
Okay, no problem. Then continue climb flight level 380.
So yeah, going back to story time.
Yes, flight level 380 or a bit direct to tap down.
You actually have to submit an application, and your name is put through sort of a lottery system. Especially if you're like domestically within Saudi, it's a little bit more. It's a little different to if you're doing Hajj from abroad. Within Saudi, you cannot do Hajj within a 5-year period like twice. So since I did mine in 2021, this will be the Hajj. So after this Hajj season, So 2027 next year, I will be able to apply again. But those are the people who are prioritized for applications is actually those who are older, those who may not have done Hajj before. So my application actually got refused to begin with, and that was just obviously devastating because I really wanted to go that year. I had obviously paid. I would have gotten my money back, but I was only 21 at the time, so I was 21 at the time. So I barely had any savings, but the money that I did make from like my part-time jobs and whatever, I was like, okay, this is my hard-earned money. So it was quite devastating. But then a couple days later, I think something happened in the system or whatever. I actually received a text message from the government authority which controls or like accepts these applications. So I received a text message that, hey, it's actually done. So you're invited. So I went and it was a lovely experience. So yeah, I'll come back to my Hajj story after reading these comments again. But yeah, what is your favorite flight that you have done? Very, very good question. I think one of my most favorite flights, I'm trying to go back to my Volanta, which is where my flight record stays, because I honestly have done, over 250 or something flights, so I can't remember, but I'm trying to have a look, and, I think one of my most favorite flights was this flight that I did from Beijing, I believe. Actually, no, I did a flight from Doha to Shanghai, right? And I really, it wasn't a good landing, I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't great, but the reason I really liked it was the scenery along the route was just so lovely because you cross the Himalayas and you cross the deserts across Tibet in China, and then obviously the northern part of China, southern part of Mongolia, and it was just really nice. So that was one of my favorite flights recently. But yeah. Boss, I liked your flight yesterday at Etihad 61 Heavy. That was an A380 flight that I did from Abu Dhabi to London Heathrow. It was actually an A380. I already said that. So the call sign was Etihad 61 Super. In the world of ATC and the world of aviation, get that sort of distinction next to your call sign, especially if you have a heavy aircraft or, obviously in the case of the A380, it's Super. So, yeah. It sounds kind of childish, I'm not gonna lie, but, it is there. So, yeah. Certain people don't even know you flew. Yeah, well, Siva, you are my number one fan. I don't know, you guys will have to, find in the comments in terms of, giving, likes and whatnot and commenting. So, yeah, stalker and great, okay, intense comments. I'm going through a rough period at the moment with exams and migraines. Would you have any recommendations? Well, I'm sorry you're going through that, Spike. It's I've recently been through exams myself. It's not an easy time, of course. Exams are meant to be
Close control for Saudi 1-4 Heavy. When can we expect further flying?
Exams are meant to be a trying time. It's meant to be challenging. But at the end of the day, you...
my bad.
You should feel, I guess, some sort of gratitude, some sort of sense of fulfillment once you are done, right? I think at the moment, if you are having migraines, if you are stressed out, then definitely give yourself some space to also feel that. Like, don't just go like, okay, you know what, I've had a migraine, I am stressed, then I'm just gonna live through it. Sometimes you do need to take a break and go like, okay, hey, you know what, I feel this way. It's not great, but you know, let me take a break and actually think about it. So, you know, so definitely validate your feelings. And then I think after that, once you have validated it, like, you should definitely make a plan of like how do I get out of this, right? Like, if I am stressed, if I do have exams and whatever, so, you know, I'd sort of make a plan and say, okay, what would be more manageable for me when it comes to revising, when it comes to studying. But yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things that you just have to sometimes live through as well. But yeah, that's basically that. And for your migraines, I learned this hack myself because I unfortunately have chronic case of migraines. It's gotten better, but some of the hacks is that I closed all my curtains, and you can actually get like a sort of small tub and fill it with warm water.
Sir, Radar, good afternoon. Over Pakistan 763 climbing through 1874250.
You know, keep your feet in there, and
Pakistan 763 Karachi identified flight level 340 unrestricted.
Like some sort of
climb 340 unrestricted, Pakistan 763.
I'm not an expert in biology, but like in your feet, they expand and it allows for more blood flow, and apparently it sort of brings it down from your head to throughout your body. So apparently that helps. It helped me for sure. Another thing that I actually took was ginger root pills. It's just a supplement. I don't know if it works for everyone, but maybe it's also a placebo effect situation. But I saw it on a TikTok conveniently when back in the days of when I used to actually watch reels and whatnot. So, you know, I'm just gonna take a slight break.
Karachi Control, Assalamu alaikum. This is Pakistan 623 inbound Tableau at flight level 250.
Going back to
Pakistan 623 Walaikum Assalam.
Running climbing flight level 320 Pakistan 623.
Help. So the TikTok that I saw was proclaiming this. Again, will it work for everyone? I don't know. Don't take this as medical advice. So yeah, that's basically that. But yeah, sorry to hear that you suffer from migraines. Thank you very much. I appreciate your sympathy. So yeah. We shall get through this together. We definitely shall. let's get back to these comments. What is the longest flight you have done? The longest flight that I have done is, let me have a look. Duration, longest. I know you can't see my. Alright, so the longest
Karachi
flight
Center,
I have
Assalamu
done
alaikum, Pakistan
is
831,
Toronto
passing
to
flight number
Doha.
212
Surprisingly, that's been my longest. It shouldn't have been because that's not actually a very long flight. But apparently it took me 15 hours and 27 minutes, which is...
Pakistan 831, Karachi, identified, continue climb flight 400.
Flight level 400.
What sounds more realistic is actually the second flight, the second longest in my record, which is Los Angeles to Jeddah. This is one of the longest 777 flights out there, actually, the same plane that we are on board today. And, you know, it's a very long flight. 15 hours and 12 minutes it took me, but that probably means that the winds were in favor of my flight path that day. Oh no, actually not 15 hours. It's a total of 16 hours and 47 minutes that it took me. I can't believe I spent that long, but that is probably my longest flight then. It was on board a Saudi 777 300ER, registration HZ AK11. Saudi 42. It's a real-world operations flight. It actually takes, I believe it's a daily flight, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Similar to it is another Qatari flight that I did, was Los Angeles to Doha. You know, also on board a 777 300ER.
A deal 11 kilo, contact Muscat 12815. Have a good day.
Muscat radar at 128.15 for a deal 11 kilo heavy. Thank you for the coverage and see you later. Bye bye. So we have just been told to go to Muscat radar. We are just entering his airspace. So, yeah. 1 second, guys. Muscat Control, good afternoon, and Assalamu alaikum. Adil 11 kilo heavy with you at flight level 360 inbound Tamdo.
Adil 11 kilo Muscat Control, very good afternoon. Identified flight level 360, report Mach number.
Mach decimal 84 for Adil 11 kilo heavy.
Adil 11 kilo, thank you. Maintain Mach decimal 84.
Maintain Mach decimal 8 for Adil 11 kilo heavy. Sorry guys, so yeah, what do you call it? We are back to your comments. So yeah, the longest flight, again, as I was saying, the Qatari 777. Pretty sure you can tell by now that I really like this plane. I think it's one of the ones that I have used the most, both in short, well, all three of short, medium, and long-haul flights. One of the shortest ones is actually from Doha to Riyadh, which is just like over a 50-minute flight, but it's operated by a 777 300ER. Like I said before, like, this can hold up to 400 passengers, so you can imagine it's a pretty busy route, but what do you call it? I would say this, that the Middle East definitely, or the Gulf, needs to consider high-speed rail between all these cities. So, yeah. I've just turned down the actual sound of the engines, so hopefully you guys can hear me better now. But yeah, so that was, you know, longest flight, shortest flight. Shortest flight, actually, I've done, actually, before I get to it, there's another also. How long are you planning on streaming to? Do you have a planned schedule going forward? I can't decide on these. This is a one-off right now. This flight, I mean, I still have around 3 hours left of actual block time, but that also means it probably will get delayed because of Hajj operations. So it's a busy airspace today. So we'll see how that's going. It mean that I'm still on for 4 more hours. So, yeah, let's see. Let's see how that goes. I will definitely do this more. I like this, you know. I like speaking to everyone, so I'll definitely try to do this a lot more often than just this once. But it's a special occasion because obviously Hajj starts pretty soon. If I'm not wrong, it's gonna be starting in 3 to 4 days, or maybe 5 days. But yeah. So let's go out of this. Stop over in Riyadh again in real life. Thank you for that, Shahad. I will definitely try. I really need to. It's been over a year now that I have gone back to Riyadh. But for those of you on the stream who don't know, Riyadh is my hometown. So,
Muscat Control, hello, Emirates 49er Lima at flight level 380.
Emirates 49 Lima, Muscat Control, hello, identify flight level 380, continues forward.
High-speed rail is the best. Well, yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, especially for, like, the Gulf, right, I think it's one of the best options. So, yeah. I think you need to do more of these on what I think I will. I will. Now that you guys have said it, I should probably do it more. Thank you for the love. Are you going to stream the whole flight? I will. I am here for the next 4 hours potentially. If you guys want to stick around, obviously that would be really, really nice. But yeah, that's basically the plan. Beyond season, yes sir. I believe it starts in October or November time-ish. So, you know, head over to Riyadh to experience Riyadh season, I guess. But yeah. So just a flight update. For those of you who are interested, we're still at 36,000 feet, flying at Mach decimal 841 now. We do have a headwind of around 55 knots, which is, you know, so our target airspeed is basically, you know, the potential that we could go at, which is 494 at the moment. Obviously, because of that headwind of 55 knots, which is almost directly in front of us, is making us slow down slightly, which is not obviously a bad thing because for those of you who may not know, that generally on planet Earth, the winds actually go eastward. Alright, so we're flying westward, right? And most of the jet streams across planet Earth go from west to east. So that's why if you are ever flying from a western direction towards an eastern destination, then your flight will actually be quicker. It will take less time than if you were to do that same flight, but obviously changing around the departure and arrival destination. So a good example of this is, for example, if you do a Manchester to the Doha flight, that would usually take upwards of 7 hours. You know, obviously with the airspace closure, these timings should be different. But I'm talking from an average perspective, it should take, you know, 6.5 to 7 hours. But if you do it the other way around, so Doha to Manchester, it will take longer, approximately 7.5 hours. Sometimes on really bad days, it can take up to 8 hours. So it really depends. Jet streams are changing pretty much every second. But yeah. So yeah, these it's pretty good to take advantage of these jet streams. If I'm not wrong, a couple of months ago, or maybe a couple of years ago even, there was a Singapore Airlines A320, which was flying from, I think it was Singapore to New York. And it actually beat a record because it was flying at the speed of sound. Not because of its own power, obviously that's a factor of it, but the tailwind So, the wind that was coming from behind the plane was so high that it made the plane actually break the sound barrier. So if I go to the wing view over here, passengers on that flight actually took a video, and you could, because it was about to break the sound barrier or had just about broken the sound barrier, you could actually see like a thin sort of line over here, which was, it basically represents the
Muscat, hello,
So,
Pakistan 735, flight level
yeah, that was
400
pretty interesting.
inbound to
If you
Vekan.
want, definitely look at that.
Pakistan 735, Muscat control identified, flight level 400, report Mike
Let's go
number.
back to your comments. So,
Pakistan 735,
plane
Mark
is
point
this? This
86.
plane is a 777
Pakistan 735, thank you, maintain decimal
manufactured
86.
by Boeing.
Maintain Mark point
Approximately
86, Pakistan
20 years
735.
old now. 23 years
Emirates 5 Flight Lima,
So
flight level
it's,
340, Mach decimal 87 on
it's
frequency.
That's for Quebec Lima, Muscat control identified, flight level 340, track direct, it's Kun, Indian Tango Kilo Uniform November.
I think there's actually, if I'm not wrong,
Direct at Kun, Emirates 5 Flight Lima.
it's either Indigo or it is Biman Bangladesh Airlines. Either one of those two. They actually have a
600, contact Karachi control 126.5,
in a way to
verify
fit
bye.
almost 550 seats. I believe one of that configuration is the one with the greatest amount of seats. There's actually a lot of videos online that you can find out about, but there are some travel enthusiasts and travel bloggers who have taken those flights just for the sake of experiencing being packed into an aluminium tube, like sardines. So, so 777-300ER, very good plane. Obviously, it's, like I said, just over 20 years old now. It's gonna get phased out. Obviously, the last 777-300ER was, I believe, manufactured in 2021 or 2022. So it's now moving on. Boeing is now primarily focusing on the 777X, which is a further development of the 777-300ER. That one actually has folding wingtips, which is pretty interesting. So yeah. So now that we are talking about the 777-300ER, I will say that I will probably bring up some more fun facts. The maximum cruising altitude of this plane is around 43,000 feet, although that would probably never happen in real-world operations. And because this plane obviously can take on a lot of cargo, a lot of fuel, it needs to be, it probably won't be able to sustain that sort of cruising altitude. So yeah. So one of the distinct features of this plane is actually this cone-shaped
Assalamualaikum, this is Pakistan 702 with you at Mach .84.
Alright guys, but yeah, that's one of the distinct
Pakistan 702, Muscat control identified, flight level 380, maintain Mike decimal
Boeing's answer to the 747, which obviously is
Muscat control, can you please repeat that for Pakistan 702?
Guzzler, right? It was
Pakistan 702 identified, flight level 380, maintain Mike decimal
this was their
84.
answer to
Maintaining decimal 84, Pakistan 702.
Jeez, this Pakistan 702 heavy. He needs to fix his mic. Something wrong with it. But yeah. So Emirates actually became one of the global icons for this plane. They I think they have the largest fleet of it. So yeah. So this is the most successful twin jet long haul plane out there. Francis Bunn taught us the wind, so I needed that refresher. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that I could give you that geography refresher, Sean. Manchester season, yeah. We should have that. I feel like Manchester has so many things, like so many activities, right? So I definitely think that we should have a Manchester season. Is something to learn from Saudi at the moment. But yeah. So yeah, do a stream with the Dreamliner, please. I would love to. I mean, the Dreamliner on Flight Sim, unfortunately, there's not a good product at the moment. There is a product made by Microsoft or Asobo, right? And that's like the native aircraft that came with the game. So it is there. It's just I don't like flying it because they haven't like done complex computer systems. So for example, like we have this 777-300ER made by PMDG. You know, like on the 787 Dreamliner made by Asobo, a lot of these like things are not clickable, right? It's not very realistic. Even the PMDG 777-300ER like sometimes falls short, you know, but it's still very realistic. And the 787 Dreamliner, I have flown it, and per your request, I will definitely, you know, I'll definitely do it at some point. So keep an eye out for that, Sean. So you flew to Isamuk Islands. I have not. I probably should. I have flown into Manila though, in the Philippines. So I should probably do that. From what I've heard from SEMA, actually, that the islands across Philippines are actually beautiful. So I should probably do like a local VFR flight, you know, from Manila to Isamuk Islands. But yeah. Nino Aquino International Airport. That is it. Yeah, flew out from. I actually did a flight on the request of SEMA. It was from Doha to Manila on board the 787 Dreamliner. You know, conveniently, now all these things are coming up. So, you know, yeah. You guys have any other questions? Like, you know, keep them coming, or if you just want to talk about stuff. Otherwise, I'll go back to my story time, even though no one asked for it. But you know, here it is. So, since this is a Hajj flight, I did talk to you about my journey, right? But what about the actual Hajj? Because the Hajj pilgrimage is a journey in itself, right? It is takes a lot of time. I would say that, like, even though it's only 5 days, like, to a third person, it may seem like, oh, like, it's just 5 days, you know, get over it or whatever. But when you're actually in it, it is a lot, like, especially because right now it's in the summer months. For me, like 5 years ago, it was more so in July, I think. So right now we're in May, yeah. So think about this core Saudi heat, right? And you know, that's basically what I was facing. But you know, thankfully, like, you know, the Saudi authorities had, like, there are a lot of facilities there. They facilitated a lot, and, like, you know, back, you know, when my parents did Hajj, which was like 2001 probably, or something, like, it was a very long time ago, I can't remember. But basically they, from what they tell me, right, it was a lot less developed, a lot less facilities or amenities. So, you know, I had a lot more, thankfully, which was, you know, which I was blessed with. So, first day that I went, actually I went to Jeddah because there's no airport in Makkah. So you actually have to land in Jeddah. And I stayed overnight actually, and the next day I had to join my group. So you don't have to go as part of a group, from what I've heard, but most people do, so that you don't get lost essentially, and you have like sort of a spiritual guide who is the group leader to tell you what to do and what not to do, because there are a lot of rules. So the next day, like I said, I basically was in Jeddah. So from Jeddah I went to this meetup point with the group, and from there we boarded on this like huge bus. Okay, if you're not familiar, right, the whole Hajj like transportation.
Muscat Control, good afternoon, Soldier 45, the aircraft level 360 in Boeing vehicle and Mach number decimal 86.
City 45 Delta, Moscow Control, identify flight level 36, maintain Mach decimal 86.
After that,
Maintain 86, Soldier 45.
Mind you, in my group, like I was the youngest person there. I was 21 at the time, and I was 21. What am I saying? I was like 19 at the time. I'm getting it wrong. So I was 19. Yeah, 19. And I was the youngest person. So, other than me, there were all these like guys who were, 35 or older, mostly older people. And it was, their wives. As well, so there weren't any families. It was just like couples, and then like there were like 4 or 5 other single people, and including me. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So we got onto the bus, and all these uncles and whatnot. It was just so funny, but they just had so many questions, because a lot of people, like when you're that young, they just like assume so many things about you. So they had so many questions, which obviously I didn't mind. Like, it was,
1 Moscow Control, identify flight level 320, report Mach number.
But yeah, it was.
We are maintaining Mach decimal 78.
Talking to them, and by the way, before all this, like
confirm your final cruise, flight level 320, I can offer you flight level 340.
We'll maintain flight level 320 final.
Pakistan 741, thank you.
Just responding to something here, guys.
Soldier 45, the request, flight level 380, final level.
To the Hajj journey, we actually had classes and whatnot, so I already knew my group, but
Just
like
flight level 380.
there was this one uncle who was the oldest
Travel
person,
maintain flight level 380, Soldier 45,
we all had to like basically have partners. So those who were there with their wives or whatever, they were like partnered together.
Moscow Control, Saudi 14 with Mach 85.
So I was with this,
City 14, Moscow Control, identify flight level 400, maintain Mach decimal 85.
You were gonna be my partner, and I was like,
Maintain Mach 85.
so I felt like I didn't really have a choice there, but yeah. Just a break here, guys. I mean, look at how lovely this all is. Just on the coast over here, that's actually Muscat right there. It's very tiny. If you look closely, that is Muscat International Airport. So, yeah, beautiful scenery here. Let me know if you want a story time on my trip to Oman and Muscat and everything. But yeah. Going back to Hajj, so there was this like 65-year-old uncle, just like pointed me out, and just like I felt like I had no choice. So it was funny, but like I was partnered with him, and then we were on that bus, and after we basically got onto the bus, we set off, and from Jeddah to Makkah, it's almost an hour long, but on a bus it takes slightly longer, and we actually had to, because there are two types of Hajj. There is that type of Hajj where like you live in Makkah or you live in the vicinity, so that's a different type of Hajj. Like the rules are different. But for majority of people, they live outside. So I was one of those people. So you actually have to go to another place to make your intention to wear your pilgrimage garments and everything. So I went to this place called Johfa, which is like sort of in between Jeddah and Mecca, and it's almost 1.5 hours away from Jeddah. So I actually went there first, so that we could make our intention, change into our pilgrimage garments. And by the way, the pilgrimage garments it's just two white pieces of cloth. There is no there's no stitches.
Emirates 49er Lima.
And every male has to wear that. So it's just two pieces of white cloth.
Emirates 49 Lima, we're going to need to be on an odd flight level due to the traffic flow from the east. Would you like 370 or 390?
We got to Johfa, so I put on my pilgrimage garments, you have to take a shower before
Say
that.
again, Emirates 49er Lima.
And then
Emirates 49 Lima needs to be on an odd flight level. Would you like 370 or 390?
I was in my pilgrimage garments and I had made my intention.
39er, flight level 390, Emirates 49er Lima.
There's a lot of stuff you cannot do. So for example, like
Emirates 49 Lima, thank you,
are not allowed to scratch yourself too hard to the point that you
climb and maintain flight level 390, Emirates 49er Lima.
Is gonna sort of make you kind of impure. I don't know what the exact rule is, but like that's one of the things, right? So there's different rules for different play depending on your background or like your sect or whatever it is, whatever you believe in. But yeah, there are certain things that you can and cannot do. So I gave you an example there. So we basically set off from Johfa. We went to Jeddah, sorry, Makkah, and that was almost
So the 222 Moscow control right down 5 flight level 380, just confirm that decimal 84.
In my time, there were only 800,000
Mark decimal 861 as of now.
Because of COVID.
So the 222, thank you, means to make decimal
Right now, there's
86.
like millions to do it. So in my case, it wasn't as bad as it could be. But when I got there, there was, imagine this, you have like an 8-lane highway, right? 4 lanes going one way and 4 lanes the other way. The 4 lanes going into Makkah, okay, they were built from one shoulder to the other, right? All 4 lanes filled with just buses, okay? One after the other, huge line for kilometers, okay? And it's just group after group after group, and just amazing to see this, but also very, very, very overwhelming, right? Like I said, I was 19 at the time. I had never experienced something like this before, so it was really cool, I guess. But yeah, so what happened from there was it took us like an hour to get through the checkpoint, because a lot of people unfortunately try and do it illegally, so that's why there's a lot of these checking processes. I obviously was those types of people. I had a permit, like I told you before, there was a whole application and whatnot, so I had a permit, don't worry. But what do you call it? Like they're basically just waiting there, and there's like these police officers who are basically like the National Guard who board the bus and they like check everyone's permits and everything. That's why it takes such a long time. So yeah, it was a very smart system. Everyone sort of had a QR code and they scanned it, and that was basically that. But you also had to get these
India 1152
and whatnot, so you check all of that. So once we finally made it through, I got into Mecca and
Identify flight level 360
proceeded towards the actual the black cube that everyone sees. That's the whole mosque in Mecca. So that's where we headed because before you do Hajj, you actually have to do
maintain Mach decimal 85
Umrah. Okay, Umrah is like a smaller
Muscat Control, Assalamualaikum. This is Pakistan 623 inbound and flight level 320, Mach decimal 840.
Go in between two mountains. There are mountains anymore, they really cut them down. But before they used to be mountains, and you have to basically go through that. Is this purely an Abrahamic ritual?
Pakistan 63, I think he means Mach decimal 84.
It's something that was brought by Islam. It was done by
And Pakistan 623, request flight level 340.
Check on my
Pakistan 63, climb maintain flight level 340, you can maintain Mach decimal 85 if possible.
So that's fine.
Roger, Mach decimal 85 and flight level 340, Pakistan 623.
So
Scott Senegade, MX408, super with you, passing flight level 185 for 250.
And then that's basically that. You do that.
Route 408, Moscow Control, hello, identify flight level 185, climb maintain flight level 330.
That's what I did. And then the next 3 days we had to spend in this campsite essentially called Mina. Back in the old days, people used to carry their own tents, right? It wasn't actually a developed area, it was just like an open field, essentially, and people were just, people used to carry their own tents and like set them up and everything. But thankfully now that it's developed, like the government has made
May you please accept the CDLC log on request?
So, yeah, that's basically that. So we went there, stayed there for 3 days. It was fully
Emirates 5, Quebec to Lima. Forgot to say that, sorry.
There was like this 24/7 shawarma stand, really tasty. 24/7 ice cream stand. I really like that. So the good thing in Hajj is that you're not supposed to fast or anything. You're like the main purpose is actually to sustain yourself as well and everything. So that's very, very important. It's actually emphasized. So, and a lot of people try to do these things for free. Like there will be a lot of volunteers and everything, like just so that people can sort of get the good deeds out of helping people, right? So there were many, many occasions where, they were just like, I was walking and there would be like a guy who would beg me to take a water bottle from him or to take food from him or whatever, and people really want you to actually do that. So it is actually a surreal experience, as Shahan has said in comments, right? It's very surreal. It's very, very unique. So yeah, but 3 days in Mina, which is a campsite, and then go to a place called Arafat, which is also kind of like a campsite, but it's like a larger camp. You're sharing it with a lot more people. It's basically like a hill. I wouldn't say it's a mountain, because a mountain makes it sound like it's very, very, very high, but I would say it's more like a hill. But that's basically the Mountain of Mercy. That's the day where you should ask for forgiveness and everything. Like that's basically the day of forgiveness. So a lot of people go out into the open field and actually ask for forgiveness and whatever. It's a very, very emotional moment as well, because like everyone's just there in the most vulnerable sort of position. Like everyone's in this like this white garment, and there's no distinction between the rich and poor. Like everyone's on the same level. Everyone's like wearing essentially the same thing. It's like no one's wearing like a branded version, or even if they are, like it's not meant to be shown, or it's not shown or stitched. Like there's no embroidery on these garments. So it just feels so different, right? It feels very, very equal, everything. So yeah. So
control, hello, Saudi 771, flight level 404.
City 771, Moscow Control, hello, identify flight level 400, report Mach number.
Mach number decimal 84.
City 771, just confirm Mach decimal 84.
From 84.
City 771, thank you, maintain Mach decimal 84.
Going back to Hajj, essentially, that was sort of my experience on Arafat, and then once you're done with Arafat, you go to a place called
Service 49, Nemo, track direct Gexon, Golf Echo, X-ray Alpha November.
That's an open field. You're not meant to stay like
Direct
under covered and whatever, but that's meant to be under open skies. I spend the night and you collect like small pebbles or small stones, enough to last you for 3 days of upcoming day. So this is the night before Eid. Then
Moscow Control, hello, Liner at 730, flight level 410.
Basically, collect all your stones and then you leave from Muzdalifa and walk back
Moscow Center, good afternoon, Pakistan 763, checking in 340 Mach 0.78.
The Prophet Abraham basically was
730, Moscow Control, hello, Squawk 3572.
Prophet Abraham was basically
Squawk 3572,
by God that, hey, like you're meant to
Pakistan
sacrifice your
763,
son
identified flight level 340, maintain Mach decimal
God, in the way of
78.
religion, and you're meant to sacrifice your son, and
Pakistan 763, thank you.
And, you know, as a father, like, you can imagine, like, you can't really do that to your own child, but, like, without any question, Prophet Abraham was like, okay, you know what, this is a task given to me. So, on the way of sacrificing his son, the devil stopped him 3 times, right, and basically said, why are you doing this? He's your son, don't you love him? Basically, like, emotionally trying to manipulate him. But it didn't work because, you know, he was steadfast in his religion and his belief. And those 3 spots are known as Jamrat. That's where you actually take those pebbles and stones and hit them on this sort of pillar, which is made in these 3 spots. You're basically hitting the devil 7 times. So, yeah. Just to clarify, Prophet Abraham didn't actually sacrifice his son. That didn't happen at that moment. God replaced his son with a goat or sheep, I believe. So that's why Muslims every year on the second Eid carry out the sacrificing ritual. And so once that actually has taken place, which is on Eid day, you can finally change out of your pilgrimage garments and whatever. You get your head shaved if you're a guy, which is not a pleasant experience, but it happens. And that's basically the main part of Hajj done. Then you start to stay for, I believe, 2 or 3 more days. Every single day in the morning you have to go and hit the devil 3 times. And once you're done, finish with your stones,
245, Moscow Control, hello, identify flight level 380, confirm Mach decimal 79.
Journey, very spiritual occasion.
Yes, if
many people from across the world come together.
Radio 245, thank you, maintain Mach decimal 79.
That was sort of my Hajj story. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you have any questions, please go ahead. That's what the comments section is for.
730, identify flight level 410.
Definitely put in any other discussion points, any other story times that you guys would like to know. But yeah, quick little flight update. We are flying over Muscat, not Muscat, Oman at the moment. We passed Muscat like 10 minutes ago, and we are now halfway across our journey on top of Oman, and we'll soon be crossing over into Saudi Arabia, where things are very, very busy at the moment. There is a lot of traffic I believe all the Dubai flights are en route to Jeddah at the moment, so there's a lot of Emirates, heavy traffic from Emirates, Saudiya. You have a lot of A380s, so let's see how challenging this will be for Saudi Arabian VACC. Amazing guys out there, by the way. Shout out to them for keeping the virtual skies safe. They are definitely doing an amazing job, and I wish the best of luck to them for the rest of the day. Hopefully they don't get annoyed at me, so let's keep our fingers crossed for that. But behind me there are a trailing number of heavy aircraft, both from Saudiya's and PIA's, which is Pakistan International Airlines. There's actually a very unique flight just behind me, a Boeing 747-200 being flown from Karachi to Jeddah for this Hajj operation. Fun fact that Pakistan International Airlines actually used to fly this very same aircraft when it was in service for Hajj operations. So this guy's really mimicking, the old times over here. Just behind him we have a 777-200LR.
Emirates 5 Quebec Lima, may we please leave the cockpit for 15 minutes?
Just behind him we have a Saudiya 777-300ER, same place as us. Just behind him again,
Emirates 5 Quebec Lima, approved for callback.
heavy.
Power welcome back, Emirates 1, Emirates 5 Quebec Lima.
And another Saudiya 777-300ER. And a bunch of others. I'm not going to say the entire thing because that's a long list, but yeah, it is what it is.
Air India 1152, reduce speed Mach decimal 83.
Reduce speed to Mach decimal 83, Air India 115.
So it's 771, reduce speed Mach decimal 83.
So yeah, just a couple miles out now to get to Saudi Arabian airspace. Roughly, that is 37, so 50, around 60 nautical miles out, so not too long to go.
Master Control, FHX Alpha Sierra, flight level 340.
Flight 6 Alpha Sierra identified, flight level 340, report Mach number.
Mach decimal 786
Flight 6 Alpha Sierra, you're coming through broken.
6 Alpha Sierra is Mach decimal 78.
Flight 6 Alpha Sierra, maintain Mach decimal 78.
Just maintain Mach decimal 78. Requesting CPDFC
just joined. It seems like other people have joined now. Welcome on board. Please do interact on the chat, people. It's lovely to see everyone saying hello and talking about stuff. This is an open platform. We can talk about anything, so keep it coming. We're just doing a Hajj flight over here on VATSIM today.
Emirates 49 Lima, decent now, flight level 240.
And a lot of flights coming into Jeddah at the moment. If I am not wrong, let me just open up how many.
Emirates 49 Lima, descend now, flight level 240.
Arrivals expected
Descend to flight level 340, Emirates 49 Lima.
would probably not even get that busy in real life, to be
again,
honest.
descend now, fly level 240.
Correction.
That is not-
Flight level 240, Emirates 49 Lima.
Moscow Control, Saudi Air flight level 380.
35 Kilo, Moscow Control identified, flight level 380, report Mach number.
Mach 0.87.
So 35 Kilo, I think you maintain Mach decimal 87. Just confirm standard pressure, you're indicating flight level 383.
Let me just double check that. There is an issue with X-plane 11 complex, so I'll just double check that.
35 Kilo, thank you.
Moscow Control, hello, Pakistan A321, flight level 400, inbound Sudan.
Pakistan 831, Moscow Control, welcome, identified, flight level 400, report Mach number.
Mach decimal 842 for Pakistan.
Pakistan 831, thank you, maintain Mach decimal 84.
Maintaining decimal 84, Pakistan 82.
Adele 11 Kilo, report speed to Jeddah Control, frequency 134.5. Have a great flight, bye-bye.
Port speed on initial contact with Jeddah Center 125.45 for Adele 11 Kilo Heavy. Thank you for the coverage and see you later.
Adele 11 Kilo Heavy negative, once again, frequency 134.5.
Apologies, 134.5 for Adele 11 Kilo.
Moscow Control, hello, Etihad 3133, flight level 380.
Apologies, guys. I completely
That's your
messed up those
3133, Moscow Control.
But here we are. Let's contact Jeddah Control.
Emirates 201, report the Mach number to Jeddah Control 133.9. Goodbye.
Did you call me Emirates 201?
Emirates 201, report Mach to Jeddah Control 133.9.
Going on to Jeddah Control 133.9 and then reporting my Mach number. Bye bye.
Emirates 350, request out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
Emirates 650, stand by.
Jeddah Control, Adele 11 Kilo Heavy, good afternoon. With you at flight level 360, inbound DBAL and Mach decimal 84.
Call you back. Break. Emirates 850, I handed you off earlier. Report the Mach to Jeddah Control 133.9 and make the request there.
Sorry, over to Jeddah 133.9.
Adele 11 Kilo, Jeddah Control identified.
Skydive 831. Now changed over to
Skydive
Saudi
831, pass your
Arabian
message.
airspace.
It's 360 available.
We have just entered into the Rub al Khali Desert.
Emirates, Skydive 831, climb flight level, maintain flight level 320 for now. I'll get you 360 soon.
I believe it is also uninhabitable.
Thank you, Skydive 831,
so
report your
there's
Mach
not
number.
Actually,
Was that
there's not
for
actually any city in
like
this
my
area
key,
or
like was that for Skydive
towns, I
831?
believe. There's
Skydive 831,
even
report
if
your
there
Mach
are, they're
number.
probably like
Mach decimal 79.
very reliant on external
Skydive 831, roger, maintain Mach decimal 80.
Maintain 80, Skydive 831.
Saudi 807, report your Mach number.
Saudi 807, Mach 0.78.
Saudi 807, roger, increase the Mach decimal 80.
Roger, increase to decimal 80, decimal 80, Saudi 807.
Air India 112, where are you going, sir? You're meant to be direct to Mexico.
Air India 112, our aircraft had some problem. We'll fix in 1 minute, please.
Okay, for India 112, fly heading 045 and then direct to Mexico.
Fly heading 045, direct Medigo Air India 112.
Emirates 2801, report the Mach number to Jeddah Control 133.9. Goodbye.
Jeddah Control 133.9 with the MAC number for Emirates 2801. Goodbye.
Sorry, 432, we're back.
Alright, 17 Foxtrot, flight level 360, climbing flight level 400.
Emirates 17 Foxtrot, Jeddah Control identified. Climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400. Alright, 17 Foxtrot.
Saudi 432, we're back.
Study 432, roger. Skyway 831, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, Skyway 831, thank you.
Air India 112, just confirm your route direct to Medsco now.
We confirm Air India 112.
Okay, roger. Saudi 321, report the MAC number to Jeddah Control 133.9, goodbye.
133.9, report the Mach numbers audio 221. Goodbye, bye bye.
So for those who have just been looking at my stream, sorry, I tried to configure this cool little bar on top before, but it was not working. We are back online now. So you probably saw me configuring that, so I'm very sorry. But it is what it is. So this is actually on Volanta.
Emirates 222, Jeddah Control, roger.
Username on Volanta is SMABESAVARI. If you are interested.
Emirates 1 for X-ray, Jeddah Control, just say again your flight level.
Yeah. Flight level 360. Try to match the color scheme.
Okay, Emirates 1 for X-ray, indicating flight level 366, so I need you to send flight level 360 for me, please. Check cylinder pressure.
Colors. I will go. How good of a job I did, but it's there. So.
Jeddah, hello, Pakistan 735, flight level 400, inbound to Debath, mark .84.
Pakistan 735, Jeddah Control identified. Air India 112, contact Muscat 128.150, goodbye. Bye.
128.15, thanks for your service, have a good day, Air India 112.
Those who have just joined, thank you very much for joining and welcome on board. Please do interact in the comment section and send in any questions, anything you'd like to talk about or whatever. It's there for you, and I'll try my best to get to everything. But at the moment, just a quick flight update for you. We are currently flying over the Saudi Arabian Mojave Desert. Like I said before, it's a pretty vast desert, very desolate, but we're here. And we have entered into a very, 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 very busy airspace. Saudi Arabian airspace is also divided into many sections, as you can probably see in the VATSIM radar if you want to look that up. Flyadeal 777-300 on the 300ER frame because there is no dedicated 300 in flight sim or PMAG. So yeah, but it is there. This is actually a very unique plane in the sense that Flyadeal doesn't really fly a 777-300ER or 300. This is a real plane. I'm not emphasis on fictional. It is real. If you search up this registration, SUKHP, you'll find it online. And this is actually leased. And that is why you can see two flags.
Hello, Emirates 216. We're with you at 347.
Over here. I don't know much about the
Emirates 216 should have dual identified.
But while I'm speaking to you, I will pull it up. You can actually find all of this on the website. I believe right called platespotters.net. I pulled it up here. So right now it's with Flyadeal.
Jeddah Control, Assalamu alaikum. Emirates 12 Yankee Flyadeal A320.
Airlines, which makes sense. That's an Egyptian airline. That's why the Egyptian registration. So it's mainly, I believe it's mainly used for flight.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee Jeddah Control identified.
Yeah, given the huge capacity, it's a very useful plane in that sense. This plane has been passed around for many airlines. It was firstly
Emirates 12 Yankee, can we request further comments?
Back in July.
Your request is left.
Flight level 40.
And it was then so it was leased by Emirates, and then it was
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, report your speed.
Then Alexander Airlines took it over.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, Roger, maintain Mach decimal 84, and I'll try to get you 400 in a second, just for separation.
Then
maintain 0.84 and
Emirates 1 4 X-ray, report your Mach number.
So, yeah, here we are. For Hajj operations today,
call you back, break, Emirates 17 Foxtrot, report your Mach number.
Yep. Back in the cockpit.
Is 0.85.
So,
Emirates 17 Foxtrot, Roger, maintain Mach decimal 87 or greater.
Sorry about that. I did not notice that.
Mach 0.87 or greater.
Emirates 1 4 X-ray, maintain for me, Mach decimal 80.
Hopefully that's better. Let me know in the comments if that's better, please.
Emirates 93 Whiskey Jeddah, hello, Squawk 3170, report your Mach number.
Good evening, Sentence. It's Pakistan 702 with you.
Bye-bye. Pakistan 702, Jeddah Control identified.
Roger, Pakistan 702.
Emirates 216, report your Mach number.
We are 8526.
Roger, maintain Mach decimal 85.
Maintaining 85, Emirates 26.
Emirates 92 Whiskey Jeddah identified. Just confirm your Mach decimal 83.
Mach decimal 83.
Emirates 92 Whiskey, Roger, maintain Mach decimal 83 or greater.
Hello, Emirates 810 Echo.
Emirates 810 Echo, Jeddah, pass your message.
I just joined your frequency, sir. Emirates 810 Echo.
Yep, report your position. Oh, okay, Emirates 810 Echo, Jeddah Control, hello. Reduce the Mach decimal 81.
Mach decimal 81, Emirates 810 Echo.
Jeddah Control, Emirates A05, Kilo over Peckham, flight level 340. Joe.
Emirates 805 Kilo, Jeddah Control identified.
And Emirates 805, Kilo request, flight level 30.
Emirates 805 Kilo, climb flight level 380.
Number level 380, Emirates 805 Kilo.
It's Emirates 216 Jeddah. Emirates 216 Jeddah Control.
Sorry, go for Emirates 26.
Emirates 216, report your Mach, increase for me to Mach decimal 86.
86, Emirates 216.
Emirates 216, just to confirm your own runway point, you're right on track, right off track.
Sorry, what? Off track?
You're right of track, sir. You should be inbound position Medbo, you're currently right of that.
Oh yeah, my apologies, I'll fix that right away.
Emirates 812, report to the Mach, correction, recontact Jeddah Control, 133.9. Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, reduce to Mach decimal 82.
Mach decimal 82, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Emirates 805 Kilo, report your Mach number.
Mach decimal 0.86, Emirates 805 Kilo.
Emirates 805 Kilo, roger, maintain Mach decimal 86.
Maintain decimal 86, Emirates 805 Kilo.
Jeddah, Skydubai 31.
Skydubai 31 Jeddah.
Is our next handoff Atrix?
Skydubai 31 A firm, that'll be at trucks, sir.
Could I get 15 minutes out of cockpit then, please?
Report back.
Okay.
Study 807, increase Mach decimal 84 or greater. Study 807, increase Mach decimal 84 or greater.
So the 807, we are unable exceeding Mach 0.80.
Okay, that is your best forward speed, Mach 80, sir?
So the 807, say again?
That is your best forward speed, Mach decimal 80, nothing better?
So the 807 standby. So the 807 negative, we cannot do anything more than decimal 80.
So 807, roger. Do your best for me, please. Increase Mach decimal 80 or greater.
Roger, so the 807.
Jeddah Control, good day, MS802, flight level 380.
MS802, Jeddah, roger. Emirates 1 for X-ray, increase to Mach decimal 85 or greater. Question 85 on the dot, please.
85 Emirates 1 for X-ray.
Emirates 216, reduce to Mach decimal 85.
85, Emirates 26.
City 432 Jeddah.
Sorry, 432, yes.
City 432, report your Mach number.
0.75.
City 432, roger, maintain Mach decimal 78.
78, sorry, 432.
Emirates 812 back in cockpit.
Emirates 812, roger.
Emirates 812, can we switch to next frequency?
Yeah, Emirates 812, contact Jeddah 133.9.
133.9, Emirates 812, good day.
Jeddah confirm gratitude, Saudi for fare data, track level 380 in Boeing Tucson.
Bellbox, just City 45 Delta, Jeddah control, identified.
Jeddah control, line Subaru 1 back in cockpit.
Roger.
Emirates Delta Yankee, can we get that climb, please?
Emirates Delta Yankee, sorry, say again?
Emirates Delta Yankee, can we get that climb, please?
There's still an aircraft ahead of you. They're only 11 miles. I need it to be 15 miles to give you a climb, sir. So, reduce to Mach decimal 80 and I'll try to get that for you soon.
0.80 Emirates Delta Yankee.
Emirates 802, report your Mach number.
0.85 MS802, and can we request 10 minutes out of cockpit?
Emirates 802, reduce to Mach decimal 82.
Mach decimal 82 MS802.
Emirates 809, contact Jeddah control 133.9, goodbye. Emirates 809, report Mach question, contact Jeddah control 133.9, goodbye.
Reporting Mach number to 133.9 for ground 6 Ibrahim.
Emirates 810 Echo, no ATC speed restriction.
No speed restriction, thanks. Emirates 810 Echo.
Jeddah control, hello, Saudi 14 heavy, air file 400.
Saudi 14, Jeddah control identified. Emirates 81 Bravo, reduce to Mach decimal 8, question 77. Emirates 81 Bravo, Jeddah control. Sorry, Emirates 81 Bravo, report your current Mach number.
We're at Mach decimal 85.
Emirates 81 Bravo, sorry, say again.
We're Mach decimal 85.
Emirates 7181 Bravo, roger, reduce to Mach decimal 79.
Reduce to Mach decimal 79. That's it.
Antonov 1, maintain Mach decimal 64 on the dot.
Maintain Mark Decimal 64, entry number 1.
Emirates 801 Whiskey, increase to Mach Decimal 85 or greater.
Increasing to Mach Decimal 85 or greater, Emirates 801 Whiskey.
93 Whiskey.
That was 2 stations there, just to confirm. Emirates 801 Whiskey, maintain Mach Decimal 85 or greater.
Maintaining Mach Decimal 85 or greater, Emirates 801 Whiskey.
Emirates 93 Whiskey, no ATC speed restriction.
Emirates 93 Whiskey.
Emirates 8 Bravo, can we step to flight level 380?
Emirates 81 Bravo, make that request in another 5 minutes, please.
Oh, roger, Emirates 81 Bravo.
Saudi, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Saudi today to flight level 380. Saudi, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Saudi triple to flight level 380.
City 222, Jeddah control identified.
Radar Emirates A02 speed Mach .82 request out of copy for 10 minutes.
Emirates 802 report back.
Report back Emirates A02.
Jeddah Control, Assalamu alaikum. This is Pakistan 623 at flight level 340 inbound Jeddah.
Pakistan 623, Jeddah control identified.
Jeddah Control, Pakistan 741, flight level 320, 157 miles mid-pole.
Pakistan 741, Jeddah control identified.
Control, good afternoon, Saudi 679, level 360, squawk 6244.
Saudi 679, Jeddah Control, roger. Sorry, identified.
Saudi 679.
Emirates 108, contact Jeddah 133.9er. Bye bye.
Jeddah on 133.9er, Emirates 108.
Saudi 432, speed Mach decimal 80.
Count 80432.
Saudi 432, contact Jeddah 133.9er.
133.9, Saudi 432, over.
Antonov Peru 1, report current Mach number.
Current Mach number is Mach decimal 65, answer Peru 1.
Roger. Saudi 679, Jeddah.
Go ahead. Saudi 679.
Yeah, Saudi 679. I was just making sure that you checked in your identified flight level 360.
Roger, go ahead. Saudi 679.
Emirates 222, Jeddah.
Emirates 222.
Emirates 222, contact UAE 132.150. Bye bye.
132.15, that's 222. Good night.
Good night.
So, Frankie, can we climb now to flight level 400?
Emirates 2, Alpha Yankee, standby. Emirates 2, Alpha Yankee, confirm flight level 400, it was.
Affirmative, flight level 400.
Emirates 2, Alpha Yankee, roger, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Scattered by A31 back.
Scattered by A31, welcome back. Anton of Bury 1, increase speed Mach decimal 82.
We're unable Mach decimal 82, unfortunately, Anton 1. The max we can go is Mach decimal 6 now.
Anton of Bury 1, roger, maintain 6.5 for now.
Maintain 6.5 for now, Anton 1.
Scatterboy, correction, Anton of Bury 1, contact Jeddah 133.9er.
Jeddah 133.9er, Anton 1.
Emirates 801 Whiskey, proceed direct Bravo Oscar Papa.
Proceeding direct Bravo Oscar Papa, Mr. Jonas.
Emirates 801 Whiskey, it's Bopef.
Proceeding direct Bopef, Mr. Jonas.
And Emirates 801 Whiskey, contact now Jeddah 133.9er, bye bye.
133.9er, right.
Emirates 12 Yankee requesting 5 minutes after cockpit.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, stand by 1 second, I'll call you back.
Jeddah Control, good day, Indonesia 5115, over Nofno 340.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee is approved, report back.
Wilco, thank you.
Indonesia, correction, last station calling in, say position again.
Indonesia 5115, just passing Nofno Edinburgh, go bro.
Jeddah Terminal Control, Assalamu alaikum, Pakistan 831, flight level 400 inbound debar.
Pakistan 831, radar identified, flight level 400. Indonesia 5115, radar identified, flight level 340. Emirates 818, contact Jeddah 133.9er. Emirates 81 Bravo, contact Jeddah 133.9er.
133.9er, Emirates 81 Bravo. Sorry about that.
Emirates 810 Echo, contact UAE 132.15, bye bye.
UAE on 132 sorry, say again. Check up.
132.150.
132.150, thanks. Emirates 810 Echo, bye bye.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, report current Mach number.
Emirates 12 keep looking cockpit.
Jeddah, good afternoon, and Air 1152, level 360. We are initially on a speed restriction of Mach decimal 83.
India 1152, Jeddah control, hello, identified flight level 360. Say your speed restriction again, please.
We have a restriction of Mach decimal 83 and Air 1152.
India 1152, Roger. Can you reduce speed Mach decimal 8? Actually, make it 80.
Affirmative, reaching to Mach decimal 80 and Air 1152.
Emirates 12 keep looking cockpit.
Hello, Jeddah control, Emirates 805 Mike, flight 11340 and request to climb 360.
Emirates 805 Mike, Jeddah control, hello, climb flight level 360.
Emirates 805 Mike, climb 360. Thank you.
UAE radar, good afternoon, Pakistan 763, checking in flight level 340.
Pakistan 763, Jeddah control, identified flight level 340.
Oh, sorry, Jeddah control.
Saudi 807, proceed direct BOPF.
Proceed direct BOPF, Saudi 807.
Jeddah, good evening, Syrian Air 516, level 360.
Syrian Air 516, Jeddah control, identified flight level 360. Pakistan 741, climb flight level 340. Pakistan 741, Jeddah. Syrian Air 516, proceed direct Seater, Sierra India Tango Echo Romeo.
Direct Seater, Syrian Air 516, thank you.
Emirates 903 Whiskey, contact UAE 132.15, Mat Salama.
UAE 132.15, Emirates 903 Whiskey, bye bye.
Skydaway 831, report current Mach number.
We are at decimal 80 where we restricted.
Skydaway 831, thank you. Maintain Mach decimal 80.
Maintain 80, Skydaway 831.
Skydaway 7351, report current Mach number.
Skydaway 7351, Mach decimal 80.
Skydaway 7351, roger, reduce speed Mach decimal 78.
Speed Mach decimal 78, Skydaway 7351.
Saudi 807, speed Mach decimal 82, correction 81.
Saudi 807, we are currently maintaining Mach decimal 81.
Saudi 807, roger, maintain 81.
Control Emirates 802, back in cockpit. Sorry for a little delay.
Emirates 802, roger, thank you, welcome back.
Jeddah control Saudi 5 kilo with you at flight level 32.
Saudi 5 kilo, Jeddah control, hello, flight level 380.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, back in cockpit.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, thank you very much. Saudi 807, contact Jeddah 133.90.
133.9 Saudi 807, good night.
Good night.
Control Pakistan 741 requesting about 15 minutes out of the cockpit.
Pakistan 741 is approved, report back.
We'll report back Pakistan 741, thank you.
Jeddah Control, Flyadeal Saudi 771, flight level 400.
Saudi 771, Jeddah Control identified, flight level 400. Skyway A321, contact Jeddah 133.9, bye bye.
133.9, Skyway A321, goodbye.
Emirates 17 Foxtrot, confirm current MAC number.
Current MAC number is 0.87.
Emirates 17 Foxtrot, confirm MAC decimal 87.
Confirm.
Roger. Emirates 14 X-ray, report current MAC number.
Mach 85, Emerson for X-ray.
Emirates 14 X-ray, reduce speed Mach decimal 83.
Mach decimal 83, Emerson for X-ray.
Emirates 21 X-ray, speed Mach decimal 83.
Emerson for X-ray, Mach decimal 83, Emerson for X-ray.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, speed Mach decimal 82.
Mach decimal 82, speed rate, correction, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Skydubai 7351, Mach decimal 79er.
Mach decimal 79, Skyway 7351.
Jeddah Control, ideal 11 kilo heavy.
Ideal 11 kilo heavy, Jeddah Control, very good evening.
Good evening. Requesting step climb to flight level 380 for ideal 11 kilo heavy.
Ideal 11 kilo, sorry, say again?
Requesting step climb to flight level 380 for ideal 11 kilo heavy.
Ideal 11 kilo heavy, standby, call you back.
We'll go ideal 11 kilo heavy.
Emirates 908 is with you.
Emirates 908, Jeddah Control, hello, identified, flight level 370.
Saudia 45 attack was 10 minutes out of completion.
Deal 11 kilo, maintain flight level 36022, traffic situation.
Affirm, maintain flight level 360, Deal 11 kilo heavy.
Skydive 7351, contact Jeddah 133.9, bye-bye.
133.9, have a great evening, Skydive 7351.
Moscow Control, Qatari 48 November.
Qatari 48 November, Jeddah Control, go ahead.
I was just checking in. I was on another frequency. I'm just checking in.
Qatari 48 November, say your current position, please.
Qatari 48 November, please confirm and change in group frequency.
Qatari 48 November, say your current position, please.
Qatari 48 November, north of, south of Foreman, going back to IMCAD.
Qatari 48 November, I'm sorry, but I can't find you on my sector.
Okay, no worries. I'm just actually near to leave your airspace, so I'll just monitor until to this point.
Roger.
Roger, thank you.
Saudia 45 attack was 10 minutes out of completion.
Saudi 45 Delta is approved for report back.
Welcome, thank you.
Emirates 908, descent flight level 360 for sequencing. Emirates 908, descent flight level 360.
Descent flight level 360, Emirates 908.
Emirates 17 Foxtrot, proceed direct BOPF.
Proceed direct BOPF.
Jeddah Control, Air India 2245 with your flight level 380, mark decimal 7 error.
India 2245, identified flight level 380. Is your Mach 79er speed restriction, or are you just currently flying 79er?
Active speed restriction 7 error, and Air India 2245.
Air India 2245, thanks, maintain speed Mach decimal 79er.
Maintain mark decimal 7 error, Air India 2245.
Emirates 216 for separation, turn left heading 260.
260, Emirates 216.
Emirates 17 Foxtrot, contact Jeddah 133.9, Masalama.
133.9, thank you for service, bye bye.
Emirates 216, Mach decimal 81.
81, Emirates 216.
Emirates 805 kilo, report current Mach number.
Decimal 85, Emirates 805 kilo.
Emirates 805 kilo, roger, reduce speed Mach decimal 82.
Reducing decimal 82, Emirates 805 kilo.
Emirates 802, speed Mach decimal 82.
Mach decimal 82, Emirates 802.
Emirates 14 X-ray, proceed direct BOPF.
Direct BOPF, Emirates 14 X-ray.
Jeddah Control, FS6 Alpha Sierra, flight level 340.
I fly 6 Alpha Sierra Jeddah Control, hello, identified flight level 340. Emirates 216, turn right heading 300.
Just to make sure that was for 26.
Emirates 216, affirm, right heading to, correction, 300.
300, Emirates 216.
If there are any new viewers on the stream,
Jeddah
love to
Control,
say hello.
FS6 Alpha Sierra, is
Do
it possible to
interact via
get
the comment
5
section.
minutes out of cockpit?
Would love to have a chat.
I fly 6 Alpha Sierra, actually, yeah, it's approved for report back.
Roger, thank you, we'll report back.
Jeddah Control, Saudi 5 Kilo requesting 20 minutes out.
Saudi 5 Kilo is approved to report back.
Control Pakistan 741, we're back.
Pakistan 741, roger. Adil 11 Kilo, speed Mach decimal A2.
Speed Mach decimal 82 for Adil 11 Kilo Heavy.
Emirates 14 X-ray, contact Jeddah 133.9er.
133.9er,
Emirates 216, route direct Itrux.
Is close to be
Direct Itrux, Emirates 216.
have to slow down. Any new viewers, then go ahead and comment, interact. It would be nice to hear from you all, and yeah, we can have a conversation.
Emirates 216, contact Jeddah 133.9er.
133.9er, Emirates 216.
Jeddah Control, good day, Moraker 122, flight level 400.
Last station calling, say call sign again, please.
Moonraker 122.
Moonraker 122, Jeddah Control, hello, identified flight level 400.
Yeah, 45 Delta, back in cockpit.
Sorry, 45 Delta, thank you.
Control Saudi 679.
Saudi 679, go ahead.
Control Saudi 679, we request off. We call you back about 4 or 5 on the hour.
Saudi 679, stand by, I call you back. Break. Emirates 2, Alpha Yankee, proceed direct to BOPF.
Proceed direct to BOPF, Mr. Alpha Yankee.
Jeddah control at the 3313, flight level 30.
ATR 3133, Jeddah control, identified, flight level 380.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, can you repeat the waypoint?
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, it's BOPF, Bravo, Oscar, Papa, Echo, Victor, BOPF.
Waypoint BOPF, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Saudi 679er, 10 minutes is the maximum.
Roger, we pick up 10 minutes, we'll call you about 40 on the hour. Saudi 679, thank you.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, contact Jeddah 133.90.
133.90, Mr. Alpha Yankee.
Jeddah control, Pakistan 831 requesting out of cockpit for 15 minutes.
Pakistan 831, sorry, say again?
Requesting out of cockpit for 15 minutes.
Pakistan 831 is approved, report back.
Will do. Pakistan 831.
Emirates 805 kilo, contact Jeddah 133.90, bye bye.
133.90, Emirates 805 kilo, thank you, bye bye.
Pakistan 741, climb now, flight level 340.
Confirm for Pakistan 741.
Pakistan 741, climb, flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340 now, Pakistan 741.
Emirates 805, Mike, report current MAC number. Emirates 805, Mike, report current MAC number. Saudi 222, report current MAC number.
Saudi 222, Mach decimal 86.
Saudi 222, confirm Mach decimal 86.
Affirmative, Mach decimal 860, Saudi 222.
Saudi 222, roger, maintain Mach decimal 86.
Saudi 222, roger.
Jeddah control Pakistan 57Z flight level 400 inbound Tokra.
Pakistan 57 Jeddah control, identified flight level 400. Syrian 516, contact Riyadh 128.5, bye bye. Syrian Air 516, contact Riyadh 128.5, bye bye.
128.50, 516.
Deal 11 kilo, contact Jeddah 133.90.
133.90, deal 11 kilo heavy. Thank you for the coverage and see you later. Bye bye.
Jeddah Control, I fly 061.
Jeddah Control, hello, Turkish 144, flight level 390.
Turkish 144, Jeddah, hello, identified.
Jeddah Control, good afternoon. Ideal 11 kilo heavy with you at flight level 360 inbound iTrucks and Mach decimal 82.
Fedin 11 kilo, Jeddah, hello, identified. Emirates 809, descent flight level 390.
No, 390, Emirates 809 heavy.
Saudi 1034, monitor advisory 1228, goodbye.
Advisory, Saudi 1034, Maslama.
Sky Dubai 7351, proceed direct Bopeth.
Direct to Budapest, Sky Dubai 7351.
Saudi 1020 at flight level 340.
Saudi 1020, monitor advisory 1228, bye bye.
122.8. Thank you very much for your XC. Goodbye. Saudi 1020.
Emirates 809, contact Jeddah terminal 125.450, goodbye.
25450 for Emirates 809 heavy. Thank you, bye bye.
Jeddah Control, good day, Emirates 802, flight level 380.
Emirates 802, Jeddah, hello, identified.
Jeddah Control, determining Moonstar 5019, flight level 350, inbound Evano, and information Charlie on board for Medina.
Moonstar 5019, Jeddah, hello, Charlie is correct. Proceed direct to Bovet, cleared Bovet, 1 hotel arrival.
Proceed direct Bovet 1 hotel arrival, Moonstar 5019.
Emirates 108, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
Yeah, Jeddah Terminal 125.450, thank you and have a great day, Emirates 128.
Jeddah, hello, Pakistan 735, flight level 400, inbound to Itrux.
Pakistan 735, Jeddah, hello, identified. Antonov 1, proceed direct Vemen.
Direct Ben or Super 1?
Peacebird 227, contact Riyadh 128.5, goodbye.
Riyadh 128.5, Peacebird 227, goodbye.
Turkish 144, contact Riyadh 128.5, goodbye.
Contact 128.5, thank you very much, bye bye, Turkish 144.
Saudi 432, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
Contact approach 12, what again? For Saudi 432?
Saudi 432, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
12545, Saudi 432, bye bye.
Saudi 807, proceed direct VMM.
Direct VMM, Saudi 807.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, maintain Mach decimal 83.
Mach decimal 83, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Emirates 802, reset squawk 4306.
Squawk 4306, Emirates 802.
Emirates 802, 4306.
4306 for squawk, Emirates 802.
Emirates 801 Whiskey, proceed direct VMM.
Proceed direct VMM Emirates Zidonski.
Moonstar 5019, proceed direct Mike Alpha 401. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Proceed direct Mike Alpha 401. When ready, descend flight level 240. Moonstar 5019er.
Saudi 915, contact Cairo 127.7. Goodbye.
Roger, 127.7 for Saudi 915.
Emirates 801 Whiskey, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450. Goodbye.
125450, goodbye.
Jeddah Indonesia 5115 maintain 340 direct.
Indonesia 5115, Jeddah identified. Emirates 81 Bravo, proceed direct to VMM.
Proceed direct to VMM, Emirates 81 Bravo.
Control, hello, Jordanian 110 on flight level 360.
Jordanian 110, Jeddah, hello, identified.
Jeddah confirmed President Saudi 45 Delta flash level 380.
So there 45 Delta, Jeddah, hello, identified.
Jordanian 110, request out of cockpit 15 minutes.
Jordanian 110, approves, report back.
Welcome, Jordanian 110.
Emirates 81 Bravo, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye. Emirates 81 Bravo, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
Terminal on 125.450, Emirates A1 Bravo.
Jeddah, Assalamu alaikum, Pakistan 702, flight level 380, Mach decimal 84.
Pakistan 702, Jeddah, hello, identified. Antonov 1, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
Jeddah Terminal 125.45, answer Bridge 1, thank you very much.
Sky Dubai 831, proceed direct VMM.
Direct VMM.
Sky Dubai 831. Emirates 216, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot November.
Delta Foxtrot November, Emirates 216.
Jeddah Control, Assalamualaikum, Saudi 679, level 360, squawk 6244, directing to Bravo Sierra Hotel.
Saudi 679, Roger, hello, identified. I'll have a reroute for you after Bravo Sierra Hotel. I'll contact you about that shortly.
Roger, stand by after Bravo Sierra Hotel, Saudi 679.
Zap 1886, contact Cairo 127.7, goodbye. Zap 1886, contact Cairo 127.7, goodbye.
Jeddah Control, good afternoon, this is Qatari 1213 at Abha Airport. Request IFR clearance to Doha.
Qatari 1213, hello, stand by. Zap 1886, Jeddah.
Zap 1886, go ahead.
Zap 1886, contact Cairo 127.7, goodbye.
127.7, Zap 1886, thanks, bye bye.
Emirates 17 Foxtrot, reduce Mach decimal 83.
Reduce Mach decimal 83, 17 Foxtrot.
Emirates 805 Kilo, direct Delta Foxtrot November.
Direct Delta Foxtrot November, Emirates 805 Kilo.
Saudi 679 Jeddah.
Go ahead. Saudi 679.
Saudi 679 after Bravo Sierra Hotel. Follow the Lima 425 airway to Bossut. Bravo Oscar Sierra Uniform Tango.
Say again for Saudi 679.
Saudi 679 after Bravo Sierra Hotel. Follow Lima 425 airway to Bossut. Bravo Oscar Sierra Uniform Tango.
Roger, after Bravo Sierra Hotel, join to Airways Lima 425 and then the point Bravo Oscar Sierra Uniform Tango confirm. Saudi 679.
Affirm.
Saudi 679, thank you.
Pakistan 702, proceed direct Pop F, Bravo Oscar Papa Echo Victor.
Direct Pop F, Emirates A320.
Pakistan 702, proceeding Pop F, Bravo Oscar Papa Echo Victor, Pakistan 702.
Jeddah Control, Assalamu alaikum warahmatullah, Pakistan 741, flight level 340, 42 miles, key 2.
Pakistan 741, Jeddah hello identified.
In Jeddah, Indonesia 5115, request out of cockpit for 10 minutes.
Indonesia 5115, 5 minutes maximum approved to report back.
I'll report back, Indonesia 5115, thank you.
Yeah, confirm 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Approved. Pakistan 735, proceed direct Pop F.
Direct Bopef, Pakistan 735.
Sky Dubai 7351, proceed direct VMM.
Direct to VMM, Sky Dubai 7351.
Jeddah, Assalamu alaikum warahmatullah, Saudi Arabia, flight level 380.
Saudi 222, Jeddah hello identified.
Hello, Jeddah Control, Emirates 805, maintain 360 and Mark 805.
Emirates 805, Mike Jeddah hello identified. Saudi 807, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
125.450, Saudi 807, bye bye, good night.
Qatar 1213, FM Roger, stand by, short talk, goodbye.
Standing by, Qatar 1213.
Jeddah, Saudi 679.
Saudi 679, go ahead.
Saudi 679, if traffic permit, request direct to point Gotza, Golf, Oscar Delta Sierra Alpha.
Saudi 679, Roger, for the moment I'll call you for the direct in about 5 minutes due to airspace.
Alright, standing by, direct, Saudi 679.
Jeddah Control, Assalamu alaikum, this is Pakistan 623, inbound Atrux and at flight level 340.
Pakistan 623 Jeddah, hello identified. Qatari 1213 Jeddah.
Go ahead, Jeddah. Qatari 1213.
Center, good evening. Qatari 11900 with you, flight level 430.
Qatari 1190 Jeddah, hello identified. And Qatari 1213 cleared to Hamad. Climb correction runway 31, climb runway track up to 900,000 feet, then vectors to Dumsey, then as filed, and report airborne, and I'll give you a squawk.
Okay, cleared to Doha. Departure runway 31, initially climbed to 9,000 feet, direct Dumsey, and squawk after departure. Qatari 1213.
1213, correct. Sky Dubai A31, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
125450, Sky Dubai A31.
Sky Dubai
Qatari 1213, ready for
Jeddah
push and
Terminal
start.
125.450, goodbye.
2 stations at once.
And Sky Dubai 7351, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
Terminal 125450, Sky Dubai 7351, good day.
Emirates 17 Foxtrot, proceed direct VMM.
Proceed direct VMM, Emirates 17 Foxtrot.
Qatari 1213, ready for push and start. We can taxi on our discretion, if you will.
Yeah, Qatari 1213, for departures at your own discretion, call me airborne.
Roger that, on my discretion. Qatari 1213.
Jordania 110, return in cockpit.
Roger, Jordania 110, roger, thank you.
And Indonesia 5115 for back.
Indonesia 5115, roger, thank you. Saudi 679, proceed direct Gotza.
Roger, proceed direct to Gotza, Saudi 679, thank you.
Thirteen 11 cushion ADL 11 kilo, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot November. Moonstar 1, question Moonstar 5019, or descent flight level 150.
Flight level 150, Moonstar 5019.
Emirates 216 confirmed direct Delta Foxtrot November.
Emirates 216, yes, we are going to Delta Foxtrot November.
Roger. Emirates 17 Foxtrot, descend flight level 390.
Descend flight level 390.
Emirates 802, fly heading 290, vectors for spacing. Emirates 802, fly heading 290, vectors for spacing.
Fly heading 290, Emirates 802.
Emirates 17 Foxtrot, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
125.450, thank you, bye bye.
Emirates 14 X-ray, proceed direct VMM.
Direct VMM, Marathon Flex.
Emirates 216, direct Bopev, Bravo Oscar Papa Echo Victor.
Direct Bopev, Emirates 216.
Emirates 478, hello. We are currently at flight level 301, climbing to flight level 380.
Emirates 478, Jeddah, hello, identified.
Hello, Spike, i.e. Alex. Welcome back. Good to have you back on board, and thank you for your wishes for a safe landing. Let's get below 100. Below 100 for what?
Emirates 12 Inc. requesting 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Emirates 12 Inc. approved, report back.
Will go, thank you.
Emirates 14 X-ray, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
I mean, the thing is with this
125.450, good day, Amazon Fraction.
777-300ER,
Qatari 1190, report MAC number.
But this aircraft is pretty
MAC number
heavy,
decimal 851.
first of all.
Roger, reduce MAC decimal 83.
It's more realistic.
Decimal 83, Qatari
So I feel
1190.
like it interacts with the turbulence and gusts better than other aircraft. But we'll try. We'll try our best. It is possible that we might be asked to go around or something because there is a lot of traffic, and you know, we might be asked to go around. So keep you posted. I mean, you're listening into the ATC anyway, so if they say a deal 11 kilo go around, then that's me. So yes, thank you. I appreciate your belief in me getting a good landing score. Let's try for the best for sure. Let's, you know,
Control India 420 with you at flight level 340.
Current flight update is that
India
we
420,
have been
Jeddah, hello,
behind two huge Emirates aircraft.
India
so,
420, cleared Airmoor 1 hotel arrival, expect LS35, descend via Star, flight level 150.
Then behind him is Emirates 805 kilo, and then there is me, a DL11 kilo.
Airmoor 1 hotel arrival, decent by Star.
So we have been
What was
sequenced
the
in. I'm
name
not
of the
Uh,
sure if the
runway?
same sequence will follow.
Runway 35, actually descend unrestricted, flight level 150.
Decent unrestricted 150 India 420.
Thank you. I firstly started with a purplish, not with a purplish. It was kind of the same color scheme for the heading.
Moonstar 5019, descent unrestricted, altitude 900,000 feet, QNH 1006, and after Mike Alpha 440, direct Optox.
This live stream has been a little
Descend unrestricted 9,000 feet, QNH 1006, and after Mike Alpha 401, direct Optox, Moonstar 5019er.
Star 501 negative, after Mike Alpha 440, direct Optox.
I tried to match this color scheme of...
After Mike Alpha 440, direct Optox, Moonstar 5019er.
Yeah. Let's go back to cinematic views.
Pakistan 7, Emirates 802, Jeddah.
We're flying just below a
Emirates
ceiling
802.
of thin clouds.
Sir, are you paused?
That's pretty cool. We're like just below it. You like a
Jeddah, good
50 or
evening,
50
India
to 100
1152, level 360, restriction Mach decimal 83.
India 1151, Jeddah, hello, identified.
being left behind.
Saudi 45 Delta, direct Popov, Bravo, Oscar, Papa, Echo Victor.
Direct Bope, Zodiac for Delta.
How many passengers have you got?
Emirates 802, Jeddah, are you paused?
390 passengers on board.
Sorry, my computer
afternoon.
processed and I'm
So,
trying to
quite a
figure
lot.
out why it is Emirates 802.
Emirates 802, Roger. If you don't figure it out within the next minute, please disconnect because you're kind of messing up the entire sequence now.
Looks like someone's been asked to disconnect.
Emirates 805 Kilo, proceed direct Popov.
Direct Popov, Emirates 805 Kilo.
I have a feeling I'll be called on soon, since the Emirates 805 Kilo has been rerouted. Might be the same for me soon. So let's
Jeddah
see.
Control, hello, Assalamu alaikum warahmatullah, Pakistan 831, flight level 400 inbound, Etrux.
Is the black and yellow
Pakistan 831,
the
Jeddah, hello,
completion bar?
identified.
Yeah, so the top title with all the stats.
Jeddah,
that's
Emirates
obviously the stats,
802,
but
I find
beneath that, yes,
the
that is
reason.
a
So
completion bar. So black
Emirates
is how much
802,
I've
Roger.
done and gold is how much is left. We are
Emirates 216, contact Jeddah terminal 125.450, goodbye.
125.450, Emirates 216, thank you.
Emirates Alpha Yankee back in cockpit.
Emirates Alpha Yankee, Roger.
We're looking at a golden hour arrival here into Jeddah.
Qatari 1213 airborne, 9,000 feet, direct Dumpsy.
Qatari 1213 identified, squawk 3501, climb flight level 390.
Squawk 3501, climb to flight 390, correct me, Qatari 1213.
Qatari 1213, correct.
You know what? I'll try and add in the map over
Climb
here.
390, Qatari 1213.
Try adding the wind.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, descend flight level 390.
Level 390, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
See if this works.
And Emirates Alpha Yankee, should we expect the MN1 Charlie arrival?
You can expect even to Mike. The final allocation is up to the next controller.
Roger that, thank you.
I don't know how well this works, to be honest. Yeah, let's just get rid of this window.
Moonstar 5019, descent altitude 6,000
but
feet
yeah.
via Optox, cleared ILS 35.
Descend 6,000 feet via Optox, clear ILS 35, Monster 5019.
Air India 420, proceed
What does
direct
it
Mike
say at the
Alpha
bottom right
442.
corner? So that is before I was
Direct Mike Alpha
playing that
442
audio in the
photos.
background with it was like that current audio audio, sorry, then that was basically a repetition of the prayer that Muslims repeat as they're progressing on their journey for Hajj. It says Labbaik
Real
Allah,
11 kilo,
Labbaik
proceed
in
direct
Arabic.
Popov.
And basically it means here I am, oh Allah, here I am. So yeah, I think I've been called on.
F2.
Real 11 kilo, proceed direct Popov.
Proceed direct Bob have Adil 11 kilo. Almost.
Pakistan 735, reduce Mach decimal 83.
Been cleared direct to
Reduce
Bob
Mach
Ave,
point 83, Pakistan 735.
which is,
Pakistan 741, direct Popov.
my suspicions were right before.
Pakistan 741, repeat the direct again, please.
Pakistan 741, direct Popov, Bravo, Oscar, Papa, Echo Victor.
Direct BOPF, Pakistan 741.
So as you can probably hear, these are all the same planes that took off with
5
me,
Kilo Jeddah, hello,
mixed
identified.
with a few planes coming
Emirates
in
2
from
Alpha Yankee, contact Jeddah Terminal 125.450, goodbye.
Pretty cool.
125450, thank you so much.
Qatari 1190, proceed direct BOPF.
Proceed direct BOPF Qatari 1190.
Emirates 802, fly heading 270.
Fly heading 270, MS 802.
Jeddah Control, Saudi 5 Kilo, requesting 10 minutes out.
Sorry, 5 Kilo maximum, 5 minutes approved, report back.
Let me try adding that map again. You should also live stream.
The India 420 descent altitude 7,000 feet, Medina QNH 1006.
I don't know how to do that.
Decent 7,000 feet.
There was an option to do that before starting.
India 420 QNH 1006.
Seems a bit.
QNH 1006 India 420.
Seems a bit late to do it now. Oh well, maybe next time. Okay, let's see. Let's try this map once again. So, you put that there.
Yeah, very good afternoon, Pakistan 763, checking in flight level 360.
They were just speaking over each other.
Emirates 805 Kilo, contact terminal 125.450, goodbye.
12545 Emirates 805 Kilo, thank you, bye.
Oh, maybe if I do.
Jeddah, good afternoon, Pakistan 763, checking in flight level 360.
Add in
Pakistan 763, Jeddah identified.
a window for my map. That might work actually. Give me 1 second. So if I do.
So you're able to any direct possible?
For the moment, negative.
Nostar 5019 for establish ILS runway 35.
Nostar 5019, runway 35, cleared to land 2230 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land runway 35, Monster 5019.
Seems like I can't actually put in a
Ideal
stream
11
for-
Kilo, contact Jeddah Terminal Control 125.450, goodbye.
Jeddah Control at 125.450, Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy, thank you for the coverage and see you later, bye bye.
Emirates, correction, Pakistan 735, fly heading 290 for
Jeddah Control, good afternoon, Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy with you at flight level 360, Mach decimal 82, inbound BOPEV.
Ideal 11 Kilo, Jeddah Control, hello, identified, flight level 360, cleared for MM2 November arrival.
Cleared for the VMM to November arrival, Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy.
Ideal 11 Kilo, 1 ready, descent flight level 190, level by VMM.
When ready, descent to flight level 190, level by VMM for Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy. So guys,
Emirates
we're
12
beginning our
requesting
descent
free
soon,
speeds, please.
as soon as I'm ready.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, free speed.
We need to put in VMM to November.
Emirates 216, speed 270 knots in conversion, contact approach 124.0, bye-bye.
124.0 and 27, you said in the conversion?
Emirates 216 is speed 280 knots in conversion.
280 in conversion. Emirates 216.
Jeddah Terminal Emirates 805 Kilo, hello, available 380 inbound
Start our
BOPEV.
descent soon.
Emirates 805 Kilo, Jeddah Control, hello, cleared for MM2 November arrival. Descent flight level 190, level
My
by
plane is
VMM.
ready, at least.
Clear to
So,
firm and to November arrival and descent for level 190 by 1. Emirates
There will
805
be a
Kilo.
next time. You know, I think I will do this more often, to be fair. Do you have any social media so I can see when you're next live? Yes, I do. On Instagram, my social media, sorry, my Instagram handle is Beyond Contrails. So
Flynas 470, contact approach 1240, bye-bye.
So we've been sequenced in well. The previous guy did a really good job. Let's just hope that I don't get told off at any point. So at VMM we need to be 190. I wonder if...
Sadia 241, contact standby.
Yes, there we go. So... Yep. So if you don't know, this means top of descent. If you remember...
Sadia 241, contact control 1339, bye-bye.
That
133.9 for Sadia 241, thank you very much.
DR is basically fully computerized. It has so many calculations going on and whatever. So this is one of the...
Hello, control, Snoopy 412, Flyadeal 330, south of your airspace, squawking at den, squawking
so that
2000.
you can meet a certain altitude. ATC told us 190
Snoopy 412, Jeddah control, hello, identify Flyadeal 330. Cleared, Bosat.
About...
Standby.
About 21 nautical miles away. So...
Terminal Qatari 1190 at flight level 390.
So...
Snoopy 2412, cleared on the ECMAG 2 November arrival.
Follow the Zulu time, which is basically...
Snoopy 412, ECMAG 2 November arrival, Snoopy 412.
You know, in the UK, for example, right now it's British summertime, so it's 4:22.
Jeddah, Assalamu alaikum, GTA 665, inbound mobile flight level 290.
Jeddah 665, Jeddah control, hello, cleared mobile 2 Lima arrival, descend flight level 190.
190, mobile 3 Lima arrival, GTA 665. Can you say again the altitude?
Do you think you would ever make a tutorial explaining everything?
Jeddah 665, descend flight level 190.
Sure, yeah, I mean, why
190,
not? I should do that. But I'm not an expert yet. I feel like there
Jeddah,
are already
good evening, Assalamu alaikum.
tutorials out there.
Looking for further descent.
So,
Turkish 9,
yeah, but it's
standby.
probably not going to be as good as
Jeddah 665, descend flight level 190.
There's actually one I
Descend
follow
190,
from a real
665.
777 pilot. You know, that really helped.
Center Qatari 1190 with you, flight level 390.
Yeah. But yeah, I could try.
Sorry, 1190, Jeddah control, hello, identified flight level 1390. Cleared VMM 2 November arrival.
Do show some love and provide your comments. Chase plane has these weird views that I just went through. This is just
Can I please have the arrival again for a Qatari 1190?
Qatari 1190, cleared VMM 2 November.
As you can see, beautiful sunset.
Qatari 1190, I do not have that in my FMC. I only have VMM 1 Alpha and 2 Lima.
Qatari 1190, negative, VMM 2 November.
On the western side.
I do not have that on my FMC for Qatari 1190.
Before I dive into that, let's just start our descent.
Qatari 1190, if you got any starters for ILS Zulu 348.
Stand by.
So we have started our descent down to 19,000 feet. So let's see how that
Jeddah control, just confirm you have radar contact with ticket 904.
VMM 2 November arrival.
Qatari 1190, AFM.
We're descending a little too...
Turkish 94, descend flight level 190.
Okay, now that's...
190, thanks, Turkish 94.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, contact approach 1240, bye-bye.
1400.
What type of setup would you recommend for this? What setup do you have at the moment? So...
Ideal 11 kilo, speed 250 knots in conversion.
Speed 250 knots in conversion, ideal 11 kilo heavy. So we have just been asked to reduce to 250 knots in conversion. So
Well, Egypt Air 665, can you confirm that our star is Mobile 3 November?
Egypt Air 665 is the Mobile to Lima.
So I'm just putting the speed
Never
brakes
to
up.
Lima, Roger,
We're a
Egypt Air
little
665.
fast over here. But yeah, setup. So at the
Egypt Air
moment I have
665, descend on restricted flight level 150.
X56 HOTAS.
150 Egypt Air 665.
Logitech. Pretty good. Pretty smooth. I've had this for just over 2.5/3 years, I think. It's treated me well. I would say the side stick is a little jittery, but that might just be...
Jeddah control Saudi 291 with you inbound JetBlue flight level 270.
Yeah. So
Section
I would recommend
04,
that, to be
descend on
fair.
restricted flight level 190.
I don't have rudder pedals, so that is probably going to be my next purchase. At the moment, I just use my side stick to
Flight 570 in instruction.
So yeah. As you can see,
Sleepy 412, descend 13, 13,000 feet.
So we want to 13,000 feet.
So the 291 cleared of Mobile to Lima arrival, descend flight level 190.
so PC specs.
Descending flight level 190, and what was your arrival again? Saudi 291?
So the 291 is the Mobile to
I would say
Lima.
that's probably the
Clear via Mobile to Lima arrival and down to level 190. Saudi 291.
Flight sim. If
So it's line at
the
570.
graphics card lower than that, then
Flight 570, say
probably
again.
need to adjust your
Flight
settings. I already need to
570
adjust my
instruction.
terrain level of detail, object level of detail, so much so that I lose quality at
Qatari
times.
1190, ready for descent.
An example for that is like
Sorry,
when I'm
119, descend
transitioning
flight
into
level
views,
190.
for example.
Descent flight level 190,
Probably saw
Qatari
there was like a second over there.
Flight
Like
570, just say again.
weird
Flight
terrain
net
hashing,
570, we are at flight level 190. Any new instruction to select?
And yeah, this is a good example here too. The plane just
We are
vanishes
on
for a bit,
mobile
and
to
then it comes back, and then it vanishes again.
but we are in flight level 190 still.
Yeah, Flight 570, handed you off to approach 124.0, contact approach 124.0,
So
bye-bye.
yeah.
124 decimal 0 for our approach. Thank you.
Pretty good. Microsoft Flight Sim is very, very heavy on the CPU because it only uses one core.
Emirates 805 Kilo, contact approach 124.0, bye-bye.
It's kind of inconvenient.
140
So
Emirates 805 Kilo, thank you, bye.
Even if you have an i5 or an i9,
Scalable
it's still using
7351,
that one
to control
core.
you with me.
But if that one core isn't good, then obviously it won't perform well. So it doesn't matter if you have more cores, it matters how good your one core is. So yeah, and obviously i9 has that quality. So
Jeddah Terminal Low, Pakistan 735, flight level 390.
Pakistan 735, Jeddah control cleared Vermem to November arrival, descend flight level 190, level by Vermem.
Pakistan 75, flight level 290 by Venom, and we are unable for the arrivals. We will need vectors after Venom.
Pakistan 735, roger, break, Turkish line 410, left 040 degrees, expedite descent, flight level 190.
Left heading 040, expect descent to
it is a
190.
weird thing for Flight Sim to do, to be fair. That one core
Check
business
control,
is just
hello,
too-
Aeroflot 3412.
I don't know why they do it that way. There's probably a good reason
altitude
behind it. But
13000.
if they made it more CPU heavy, I
direct
think it would
to
help
Junior November
in processing those
510.
graphics, obviously. But
Airflot 3412, Jeddah control,
What it goes
hello,
hand in hand,
identified
I mean, I recently
13,300, climb
upgraded,
unrestricted, flight level 330,
my CPU
track
to an
direct
i9.
relap.
But before this, I had an i5, and you know when you upgrade one
Climbing
thing,
for
then
level
it opens up a
330.
bottleneck in another
Aeroflot
thing.
3412.
My GPU was probably not the bottleneck before, right? But now it is.
Yeah, the
So
control, Salam alaikum, Blackbird
really-
07 heavy, descending through flight level 34, flight level
one thing
290.
gets better, the other thing gets worse. Have you ever landed in extreme conditions? I have,
Blackbird 077 identified,
I
flight
did this
level
one
345,
flight, which
cleared
is
Mobile
actually-
to Lima arrival, descend flight level
It's actually on my
190,
Instagram
level Mobile.
page. I made a
Descend flight level 190 to be leveled by mobile and clear for the mobile to Lima arrival Blackbird 07 Heavy.
Islamabad to London Gatwick, and that flight arriving into London Gatwick, it was very gusty, it was basically a storm, and it was
crosswind. 11 kilo, stop descent flight level 210.
We're below 210, but we can stop at 200 for a deal 11 kilo.
Deal 11 kilo, continue descent 190.
Continue descent to 190, deal 11 kilo. Not sure.
Section 94, trip direct to Cavard, resume in navigation, continue descent flight level 170, contact approach 1240, bye bye.
140 and direct to Cavard, descend, continue descent flight level 170 and proceed on our navigation to
Gatwick, and I came below the cloud level, and basically it's just like I was being thrown around, even though I was on a big plane, A350 1000, you know, that's
sorry, 1190, speed 2000 knots on conversion.
I was being thrown around.
250 on conversion.
Yeah, check out that reel. It's on my Instagram
Pakistan
page.
735, speed 2000 knots on conversion.
It was
250 on conversion, Pakistan 735.
Pretty good.
Study 291, speed 2000 knots, contact approach 124.0, bye bye.
250 and approach 1240, so the 291.
Felix 51, Jeddah control, you with me?
So, yeah, just past
Felix 51, Jeddah control.
Hijaz Mountains over here.
Text only for FedEx.
They fall off over here, and then we're coming into the lower part of the western coast of Saudi Arabia.
FedEx 51, Jeddah.
Jeddah Center, this is Qatari 1190. FedEx 51 has reported on text saying he's only text only.
These mountains, they're pretty good. Very hot though, and it's not as windy as you would think.
FedEx 51 descent, flight level 190.
If there's no
You're
wind,
cleared on the move to Lima arrival.
So, yeah. Have you ever tried being in the control tower, or are you just a natural born pilot? I've actually tried to do ATC training.
Idea 11 kilo, approach 1240, bye bye.
Apologies, can you please repeat that for deal 11 kilo?
Idea 11 kilo, approach 1240, bye bye.
Contact approach at 1240 for deal 11 kilo, goodbye.
Sorry, 1190, you fly.
Jeddah 665, you're with me.
So, just hang on. To contact approach now. Jeddah approach for deal 11 kilo, heavy with you at flight level 190, MM2 November arrival.
Deal 11 kilo, Jeddah approach, good evening, expect Alice approach on way 34 right Zulu. Information Papa, descend via the star, flight level 170.
Expect ILS runway 34 right Zulu, and continue descending via the star of MM2 November, flight level 170, ideal 11 kilo heavy.
H216 descend 7,000 feet, contact director 123.8, call sign.
So, yeah, ILS 34 right Zulu. So we've been given a runway now, so that's good. Let's see how it goes.
Emirates 216, pay attention to the frequency, descent 7,000 feet, speed 200 knots, contact 123.8, call sign.
Jeez.
123.8, 7,000, my apologies, Emirates 216.
This is where things get intense, guys.
Lufthansa 691, my contact terminal 125.45.
125.41, Lufthansa 691, thank you.
Wrong frequency, find it on your V-pilot. Break, Flynas 570, contact 124.675, call sign on.
124.675 for Flyadeal 570, bye-bye.
Delhi 7351, descent, flight level 15, question 170, speed 230 knots.
Descent flight level 170, speed 230 knots, guided by 7351.
Delhi 7351, turn left heading 200 degrees.
Left 200 degrees, but guided by 7351.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1004, level by Puspol.
7,000 feet, QNH 1004, level by Puspol, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Emirates 805 kilo, descent 13,000 feet, Jeddah QNH 1004.
Descent 13,000 feet, QNH 1004, Emirates 805 kilo.
GPS 665, Jeddah approach. Turkish 904, Jeddah approach.
Turkish 904, go ahead.
Turkish 904, confirm what type of arrival are you following? Are you following the Mobile to Lima arrival?
I fell Mobile to Lima, I'm proceeding direct cover. I called you like 5 minutes ago.
Turkish 904, copy, turn left track direct to Ginku, descent flight level 15.
Descent level 15 left track direct Kendo, Turkish 904.
Turkish 904, turn left track direct Ginku, descent 10,000 feet, QNH 1004.
Turkish 1004, descent flight level 100 direct left track Ginku, Turkish 904.
Emirates 805 kilo, turn left track direct Puspo. Emirates 805 kilo, turn left track direct Puspo.
Love direct Puspo, Emirates 805 kilo.
Going back to your comments, a bit of a route.
Skyby 7351, speed 1, question descent, flight level 150.
I mean, you know,
descent flight level 150, Skyby 7351.
Everything, I can't blame him, to be honest.
Emirates 805 kilo, speed 240 knots.
But also, it's
speed 240 knots, and confirm 34 left for us, Emirates 805 kilo.
Emirates 805 kilo, negative, 34 right, brake, ideal 11 kilo, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots, ideal 11 kilo. Have to be fast here.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, reduce speed 230 knots.
230 knots, Emirates 12, thank you.
Departure, Giant 8704.
Line 8704, Jeddah approach, good evening, identify departure, climb unrestricted, flight level 200, high speed approved.
High speed approved and cut to flight level 200, Giant 8704.
Beautiful sunset here, guys.
Jeddah approach low Pakistan 735, flight level 190, non-RNAV.
Pakistan 735, Jeddah approach, good evening. Expect radar vectors RS3 for right is Zulu.
Expecting vectors for ILS Zulu 3 for right, Pakistan 735.
Skyby 7351, speed 240 knots.
240, Skyby 7351.
Emirates 21 Alpha Yankee, reduce speed 220 knots, contact director 123 decimal.
Let's see how this goes, guys.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, speed 220 knots, contact director 123 decimal 8.
Speed 220 knots, 132 decimal 8, Emirates 12, thank you.
Emirates 805 kilo, descent 7,000 feet.
Descent 7,000 feet, Emirates 805 kilo.
Adil 11 kilo, you were never descended lower than 170. What are you doing, sir?
I believe you said descend by the stars, so that's why I assumed it, but apologies. 50150 now for a deal 11 kilo heavy.
Skyby 7351, expedite to descent 13,000 feet, QNH 1004.
That's not
13,000 feet, QNH 1004, and will expedite Skyby 7351.
Adil 11 kilo, expedite climb, flight level 160.
Expedite climb 160, deal 11 kilo heavy.
Turkish 904, descent 8,000.
Descent 8,000, Turkish 904.
Yes, we're going back up.
Bros, good day, JKR 665.
Lifter 665, stack. Pakistan 7351, reduce your speed 230 knots, descent flight level 170.
Descent 170, speed 230, JKR 665.
Approach Salam Alaikum Blackbird 077 heavy, flight level 190, speed we can maintain is only 325.
Last station calling, say.
Blackbird 077 heavy.
Blackbird 077, Jeddah control, very good evening. Reduce speed 230 knots, expect RS 34 left.
34 left, 230 on the speed, Blackbird 077 heavy.
Skyby 7351, descent 9,000 feet, reduce speed 230 knots.
90,000 and speed 230 knots, Skyby 7351.
Skyby 831 on the go around.
Goodbye 831.
Basically,
Copy, climb 4000, turn right, heading 070 degree.
Arrival, but
4070, Goodbye 31.
But
Goodbye 31, contact director 123 decimal.
15,000 feet, but
you cut out for the last part.
So
Goodbye 831, contact director 123 decimal 8.
So
1238, Goodbye 31.
Hopefully I don't mess up again.
Pakistan 735, did you call us? I think you called me and then somebody else answered.
Goodbye 7351, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 is got by 7351.
Emirates 805, kilo, turn left track, direct ASVAC.
Have direct ASVAC, Emirates 805 kilo.
Emirates 805, kilo, contact director 123 decimal 8.
123 decimal 8, Emirates 805 kilo.
Giant 8704, 4 higher.
Started by 7351, turn right, heading 250 degrees.
Right, 250 degrees, got by 7351.
Ideal 11 kilo, descend 9,000 feet, Jeddah QNH 1004.
Descend 900,000 feet, Jeddah QNH 1004, deal 11 kilo heavy.
Turkish Narar 1, speed 210 knots, contact director 124.675, see it.
So we're just sending further now.
Turkish 904, pay attention to the frequency, 124.675.
124.675, Turkish 904 marbles.
Line
8704, contact terminal 125.45.
125.45, thank you, Giant 8704.
Let me get the altimeters out.
First Saudi 291, inbound Lincoln.
This is Malabali 7351, descend 7,000 feet.
$7,000 got by 7351.
So we have altimeters of 250 feet. So that's basically the go no go for landing. Once you're at 250.
Saudi 291, Jeddah control.
That's your minimums. So at that, if you pass that,
say again, bro, Saudi 291.
Limited to landing. If you're before
Saudi 291, Jeddah approach, descent fly level 150.
Obviously you can go around after that too, if there's
descent fly level 150, Saudi 291.
Sky by 7351, turn left heading 160 degrees downwind.
Left 160 degrees, got by 7351.
Let's see how we're doing. So there's a bunch of planes in front of me at the moment. There's a Sky Dubai 737 in front of me. This is the same plane I was talking about before.
Approach allow Snoopy 412, 13,000, speed 280.
Size of the plane that
Snoopy 412, hold over Uyulu as published 13,000 feet.
We already passed Uyulu. We are trying to get it in. We are turning back right now.
Thank you very much. Standby 7351, contact director 123.8.
123.8, got by 7351, good day.
Pakistan 735, turn right heading 340 degrees.
Right, 340, Pakistan 735.
BDL 11 kilo, reduce your speed 210 knots, descend 7,000.
Reduce speed 210, descend 7,000, BDL 11 kilo heavy. So...
Saudi 2901, continue descent 10,000 feet, Jeddah QNH 1004.
See, our spoilers are up.
10,000 feet, QNH 100 for Saudi 291.
Beautiful sunset here, though.
Blackbird so 077, expedite to descent 10,000 feet, Jeddah QNH 1004.
Expedite into 10,000, 1004, Blackbird 077 heavy.
City of Jeddah, guys. Over here.
Edipter 665, Jeddah.
Go ahead, Edipter 665.
Edipter 665, you're supposed to be with 124.675.
You didn't hand it off me, sir.
Repair 665, copied. Climb flight level 150.
Climb, confirm 150?
Repair 665 for now, climb flight level 150.
And President heading, climb 150, Egypt 665.
Ideal 11 kilo, contact 123.8.
123.8, ideal 11 kilo heavy. Thank you for the coverage. Bye bye.
Pakistan 735, descent flight level 150.
Descent 150, Pakistan 735.
Repair 665, you can stop your climb 8,000 feet.
So climbing 8,000, Egypt 665.
Egypt 665, turn left heading 250 degrees.
So we're up to
Left heading 250.
2 Alpha Yankee, turn right 210 degrees, re-clear the ILS approach 34 right approach established. Apologies, 030 degrees.
Right heading 030 degrees, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Emirates 05 kilo, right 310 degrees, descent 4,000 feet. Clear the ILS approach 34 right approach established, speed 190 knots.
Right 310, speed 190, 4000, and clear ILS 34 right. Clear established. Emirates 05 kilo.
Jeddah approach at ideal 11 kilo heavy. Good afternoon. With you at 7,000.
Ideal 11 kilo, direct descent 5,500.
Descend 5,500, ideal 11 kilo heavy. So 5,500 guys. Slowly coming into Jeddah here. We are fully set up at the moment, I believe. We have our flaps. Well, we should
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, confirm you weren't able to establish.
We're unable to establish Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Emirates 2 for Alpha Yankee, Roger, turn right 070 degrees, climb 4,500.
070 degrees, 4,500, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Sky Dubai 31250 degrees base.
250 for the base, Sky Dubai A31.
Golden hour here, guys. Flaps coming down. Sorry, I'm not getting to the comments just yet, but yeah, do you ever make
Emirates 805 kilo, established advisor, runway 84 right.
Sometimes, I mean,
Emirates 805 kilo, 1918 till 10160 till 4 tower 185.
And there was this ATR plane. If you don't know,
160
an ATR
to
plane
4
has,
and tower 85. Emirates 805
instead
kilo.
of jet engines.
Emirates 805 kilo, 10 till 10. Apologies.
So basically, the tower was referring to his engines as.
Sky Dubai 735 descent 4,500.
4,500, Sky Dubai 7351.
One thing that happened.
Sky Dubai 831, turn right 310 degrees, descent 4,000, clear Dallas approach 34 right support established.
Right turn 310, 4,000, report established, Sky Dubai 831.
Adil 11 kilo, speed 190 knots, descent 4,000, correction maintain 5,500.
Reduce speed 190 knots, Adil 11 kilo, maintain 5,500.
Emirates 12 Yankee right 160 degrees.
160 degrees, Emirates 12 Yankee.
Adil 735, 1 right, 250 degrees base, speed 180 knots.
There's another Adil plane in the airspace.
Sky Dubai 735, 1 apologies, 250 degrees base, speed 190 knots.
250 degrees for base and speed, repeat the speed for 751.
Speed 190 knots.
190 knots, Sky Dubai 7351.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee report, low minimum clean speed.
Minimum speed is 160.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, Roger,
Another plane
maintain 170 or lower.
Coming into land.
170 or lower, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Adil 11 kilo, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Adil 11 kilo heavy. Just been asked to go quicker.
Sky Dubai 735 on right 310 degrees, descent 4,000, clear Dallas approach 34 right support established.
Right 310 degrees, descend 4,000, clear eyes approach, runway 34 right, Wolf established, Sky Dubai 7351.
There you go. And Emirates A350. He's missed his minimum altitude requirement, so was asked to go into holding. But he should be joining after me, I think. so we'll see.
MS2 Alpha Yankee, right 250 degrees base.
250 base, MS2 Alpha Yankee.
Adil 11 kilo, speed 190 knots.
Speed 190 knots, Adil 11 kilo.
MS2 Alpha Yankee, speed 210 knots.
210 knots, MS2 Alpha Yankee.
Skyby 31 established.
He's trying to sequence.
Skyby 31, maintain 180 till 10, 160 till 4, tower 18.2. Correction 18.5.
18.5, 180 till 10, and 160 till 4, Skyby 31.
Skyby 7351, speed 190 knots.
Speed 190 knots, Skyby 7351.
MS2 Alpha Yankee, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, MS2 Alpha Yankee.
Beautiful views out here.
Adil 1 kilo, report minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean speed of 180, Flyadeal 11, Adil 1 kilo heavy, correction.
Adil 1 kilo, maintain 180, maintain present heading, expect vectors ILS3 for right.
Maintain present heading and expect vectors for ILS3 for right, Adil 1 kilo heavy. So, basically what's just happened is that he's asked me to leave the arrival, probably to give that Emirates that we were looking at before.
MS2 Alpha Yankee, speed 170 knots.
Some space to land.
170 knots, MS2 Alpha Yankee.
So, yeah.
Skyby 11 kilo, right 250 degrees base. Correction, Adil 11 kilo, 250 degrees base.
250 degrees base for Adil 11 kilo heavy.
Emirates 12 Yankee, right 290 degrees clear, Dallas approach for right to port established, descend 4000.
290, 4000, 3 portman established, MS2 Alpha Yankee.
Skyby 7351, we're now fully established.
Skyby 7351, maintain 180 till 10, 160 till 4, tower 18.5.
180 till 10, 160 till 4, tower on 18.5, Skyby 7351.
Adil 1 kilo, turn right 310 degrees, descend 4000, clear Dallas approach 3 for right to port established, speed 210 knots.
Turn right heading 310, and descend to 4000 for Adil 11 kilo heavy.
Adil 1 kilo, speed 210 knots if able, please.
Yep, affirm speed 210 knots, Adil 11 kilo heavy.
Emirates 12 Yankee, we just have a TCAS alert. We had to discard the ILS.
MS12 Yankee, roger, right 010 degrees, reclear Dallas approach for export established.
To Dallas runway 34 right, report established, Emirates 12 Yankee.
010 degrees, please.
Yeah, how long?
010 degrees, Emirates 12 Yankee.
I think we have got...
Final low Pakistan 735, 7600, descending 5000.
Pakistan 735 director, descent 5500, minimum clean speed.
5500 minimum clean, Pakistan 735.
And Pakistan 735, could you please report your minimum clean speed as well?
Pakistan 735, we could go down to 195 right now.
Roger, you can maintain 190 knots for now. Please report when it gets any lower.
Roger.
So need to remain focused here. Need to capture the...
Emirates 12 Yankee, established runway 34 right.
Which is...
MS12 Yankee, maintain 180 till 10, 160 till 4, tower 18.5.
Maintain 180 and second 4 Alpha Yankee.
180 till 10, 160 till 4, tower 18.5.
180 till 10, 160 till 4 and tower second frequency.
1185.
1185, see.
Should be And it is. There we go. So when the diamond turns this pinkish magenta color, then we can capture the localizer, which is to make sure that we are on the runway heading, landing on the center line, hopefully. He should be handing me off to tower soon, so let's see. Need to set up myself over here. Probably do my webcam next time, so you can actually see me. I'll think about that.
Pakistan 735, right 250 degrees base.
Right 250, Pakistan 735, and we can reduce 180.
No, Pakistan through 735, that's no longer needed, thank you.
Roger.
City lights are coming on over here. Once we get a little lower, you'll actually be able to see cars and whatnot on these roads, which is pretty cool. Now we'll go into approach mode to make sure we descend on the glide slope. So yeah, to make sure all these lights are on. We're still at 210 knots. I don't know if he wants to continue make me go this fast still.
Adil 1 kilo report established.
A-firm established on ILS 34 right now.
Adil 1 kilo, maintain 180 till 10, 160 till 4, tower 18.5.
180 till 10, 160 till 4 for Adil 11 kilo. And can you please repeat the tower frequency? Adil 11 kilo heavy.
It's 18.5.
118.5 Adil 11 kilo heavy, thank you. Probably didn't need to ask him to repeat it because I have it here. Whoops. It's okay.
Pakistan 735, right 310 degrees, decent 4,000 clear data.
Jeddah Tower, Assalamu alaikum, Adil 1 kilo heavy established on the ILS for runway 34 right.
Press MS-12 Yankee, are you on your final approach speed?
Affirmative.
Skyby 7351, vacate left on mic 4 fail.
Left mic 4, we should be able to skyby 7351.
Adil 1 kilo, Jeddah Tower, good evening. Number 1, continue approach, correction. Number 2, continue approach 34 left.
Number 2, continue approach, Adil 1 kilo heavy, thank you. So, I'll slow down slightly here. I know he said 180, but...
Emirates 805 kilo, remain on my frequency, continue on Romeo, hold short, taxiway, correction runway 34 center.
So...
Stay on frequency, Romeo, hold short 34 center, Emirates 805 kilo.
Skyby 7351, right on mic.
Right on mic, skyby 7351.
MS-12 Yankee, runway 34 right, clear to land, wind 2, correction 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Clouds on the way.
Good on runway 34, thank you so much, Mr. Frank.
Skyby 7351, continue the roll on mic.
Roger, we're continuing now, skyby 7351.
Saudia 935, contact Jeddah approach on 124.0.
Our final approach is 142 knots. Our flaps can come down to 30.
Turkish 904, welcome to Jeddah, turn left on Bravo, hold short taxiway Delta 6, contact apron now on 1, standby, hold position.
Holding position, Turkish 904.
Tower, GT 665, 1 nautical mile without clearance.
See the
Say,
little cars
Station
here.
calling, say call sign only.
Egypt 665.
Egypt 665, Jeddah Tower, good evening. Vacate right on Bravo 5, runway 34 left, clear to land, surface wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
34 left, clear to land, Egypt 665.
Skyby 831, continue straight ahead on, actually hold position. Turkish 904, turn left on Bravo, hold short Delta 6.
Left onto Bravo, Delta 6, Turkish 904.
Jeddah Tower low, Pakistan 735, ILS 34 right.
First, ideal 11 kilo, runway 34 right, clear to land, winds 320 degrees 16 knots.
Clear to land, runway 34 right, ideal 11 kilo heavy, thank you. Clear to land.
Emirates 805 kilo, cross runway 34 center, then contact ground on 121.6.
Cross 34 center, then 121.6. Emirates 805 kilo, thank you, bye.
Turn our auto.
Emirates Alpha Yankee vacated at Mike 7.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, right on Mike, left on Romeo.
Pilot.
Mike left on Romeo, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Jeddah Tower, Assalamu alaikum, Emirates 24 Bravo, FA with you, actually reaching Gulf 1 runway 34 center.
My controls now.
Emirates 24 Bravo, Jeddah Tower, continue with taxiing, Gulf 1, line up in way 34 center.
Continue taxi, Gulf 1, line up and wait runway 347, Emirates 24 Bravo.
Approaching minimums.
Can you?
Vacated runway 34 left, Egypt Air 665.
Egypt Air 665, turn left on Bravo, hold short Delta 6.
Left to Bravo, hold short Delta 6, Egypt Air 665.
100. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. 20. 10.
You know what?
Yeah, tower is on Malcolm, Blackbird 07, heavy 15 miles out, 34 left.
Thank God.
Station calling, say call sign only.
Blackbird 07, heavy.
Blackbird 077 heavy, continue approach 34 left, plan to vacate right on Bravo.
Are green.
Bravo 5, Blackbird 07.
Turn our auto brake off.
All stations stand by for controller change.
Flaps can go up, and we can disarm our spoilers. Welcome to Jeddah, everyone.
I did 11 kilo.
Go ahead for a deal 11 kilo.
I did 11 kilo. Expedite vacating left, please.
Vacating left for a deal 11 kilo now.
Pakistan 735. Expect lane landing clearance.
Roger, Pakistan 735.
I did 11 kilo, continue taxi right by Mike.
Blocked.
I did 11 kilo, continue taxi right by Mike. Brake, Pakistan 735, surface wind 320 degrees, 16 right, correction, 16, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Pakistan 735.
Other station calling, say again?
Skyby 7351, do you want us left onto Sierra or Romeo?
Skyby 735 to the tower, hello, continue taxi straight ahead, second left please, hold short Juliet.
We're just straight ahead on the second left and hold short Juliet, Skyby 7351.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, hold position, I say again, hold position, contact ground on 121.7.
Hold position 121.7, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Turn our APU on.
I did 11 kilo, continue taxi by Mike, Romeo, hold short Juliet.
Continue taxi via Mike, Romeo, hold short Juliet, ideal 11 kilo heavy. To take out my taxi map over here. So Mike, Romeo, and Juliet. Convenient placement of Romeo and Juliet there.
Skyby 7351, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, Skyby 7351.
Okay, that's where he wants me to go. Alrighty. So we turn left. Just about here. A little fast. This is a long plane, so it usually requires some maneuvering here. Thankfully, this airport is quite large, and the taxiways are large, so
Adil 11 kilo, contact ground 121.7.
121.7 for Adil 11 kilo heavy. Thank you for the coverage and goodbye.
Emirates 24 Bravo.
Go ahead, Emirates 2.
Tower 118.2.
118.2 Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Skyby 7351 short of Juliet.
Just Sky Dubai.
Skyby 7351 Jeddah ground hello taxi by Romeo, hold short runway 34 center.
I'm just gonna stop short of him.
Romeo hold short 34 center, Skyby 7351.
Jeddah ground, Adil 11 kilo heavy with you holding short Juliet.
Adil 11 kilo, Jeddah ground hello taxi by Romeo, hold short runway 34 center.
Taxi via Romeo, hold short runway 34 center, Adil 11 kilo heavy. So we're just trailing behind this Sky Dubai 737. Close. So what was my landing performance like? 187, not bad. Really not that bad actually. Very solid for this plane. I'm very proud of that.
Ground hello, Pakistan 735, turning onto Romeo now.
Pakistan 735, Jeddah ground hello taxi by Romeo, hold short runway 34 center.
Via Romeo, hold short 34 center, Pakistan 735.
Skyby 7351, contact Jeddah Tower 118.2.
118.6, Skyby 7351.
We're probably not gonna get taxi there.
Negative, 118.2.
118.2, apologies, Skyby 7351.
So we'll get handed off to tower soon to cross runway 34 center.
Adil 11 kilo, contact tower 118.2.
Contact tower 118.2, Adil 11 kilo heavy. So to tower now.
So the 101 X-ray line up right on 34 center.
Line up right 34 center, so the 101 X-ray.
Tower Riyadh 721 with you to hold short of kilo.
Riyadh 71 Jeddah Tower, hello.
We set our parking brakes. We just wait.
MS24 Bravo, contact approach 124.0.
Contact approach 124.0, Emirates 24 Bravo Heavy.
That is the
Skyby
dedicated Hajj terminal
7351
for
Jeddah.
Skyby 7351.
Skyby 7351, cross 73% after crossing, contact 21.6.
Clear to cross 34 center after that 121.6, Skyby 7351.
Plane behind me.
Jeddah Tower, Saudi 570.
Saudi 570 Jeddah Tower, hello. Continue hold short on runway 34 center, number 3 for departure.
Continue holding short runway 34 center, number 3 for departure, Saudi 570.
These are planes which are about to land. Can't really see them, just see their lights.
Tower Pakistan 735, short of runway 34 center at Romeo.
Pakistan 735, Jeddah Tower, hello.
Blackbird 077 Heavy, Bravo 5.
Just hold short.
Block 077 will Jeddah Tower, hello. Taxi via Bravo, hold short Delta 6, contact apron 12175.
12175 with apron Bravo, hold short Delta 6. Yep.
Jeddah Tower, ideal 11 kilo, heavy, holding short, runway 34 center.
Ideal 11 kilo, Jeddah Tower, hello, standby, backpack, Sadia 101 X-ray, runway 34 center, clear for takeoff, surface Smith way 20 base 16 knots.
Takeoff, 34 center, Sadia 101
Clear to takeoff now.
And LD 721, line up await on with for center behind the departing Saudia A330.
Behind the Saudi at Rain Aba White 34 centers, Flyadeal 71, thank you.
Should be taking off now. Tiring day, that's for sure.
Adil 11 kilo behind the departing Saudia A330, cross runway 34 center behind.
Behind the departing Saudi A330, cross runway 34 center, Adil 11 kilo heavy.
So Pakistan 735, follow the Adil 777.
Stop early.
We'll follow the Rio 777, Pakistan 735.
The guy behind me.
Sadia 101 next contact approach 124
The guy behind me
is
is meant to be the...
Approach 124 Sadia next line back at
Jeez, that guy needs to fix his mic. Yeah. As I was saying. This, the guy behind me is meant to be a 747-200, Pakistan 735 that departed from Karachi as well, but I don't have that model, and he's incredibly close to me. I don't like that.
Deal 11 kilo, contact, after crossing contact 121.6.
After crossing contact, ground 121.6, Deal 11 kilo heavy.
Pakistan 735, you took after crossing contact.
To the ground, Deal 11 kilo heavy with you, just cross runway 34 center.
Adil 11 kilo, Jeddah ground, taxi via Romeo, Foxtrot, hold short, Golf Alpha.
Taxi via Romeo, Foxtrot, hold short, Golf Alpha, Ideal 11 kilo heavy. So, we have been asked...
Control Pakistan 735, cross to the runway 34 center.
Pakistan 735, follow Adil Boeing 777 on Romeo, Foxtrot, hold short, Golf Alpha.
We'll follow the 777, Romeo Foxtrot, hold short of Golf Alpha, Pakistan 735.
I'm so confused. Oh. I was not meant to do that. We were meant to go here. Okay. Which is... Actually, I wasn't meant to go there. Oh no.
Adil 11 kilo, you passed Foxtrot. You just enter Eco and contact everyone 121.75.
Apologies, 121.75 for Deal 11 kilo heavy.
Pakistan 735.
See, I thought I had entered the right one, but apparently not.
7351 Jeddah apron, good evening. Taxi stand 6-17, 6-17 via Foxtrot.
Second stand for Skype by 7351, apologies.
6-17, 6-17.
Stand 617 confirmed for Skyby 7351.
Affirm.
Stand 617, thank you very much, Skyby 7351.
Jeddah ramp requesting taxi to stand for Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy on Echo.
Ideal 11 Kilo Jeddah Apron, good evening. Taxi stand 6-1 via Echo.
6-1 via Echo for Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy.
Emirates Alpha Yankee, can we get 6-22 please?
So we have 6
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, approved. Taxi stand 6-22.
622, thank you so much, Emirates Alpha Yankee.
Jeddah Airplane, just to confirm, is it 6-1 for Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy? Forgot my stand number.
Apron low, Pakistan 75, short of Golf Alpha.
So thank you, we're not able to take 6-22 standby for the gate.
Pakistan 735, taxi stand 6-10 via Echo, correction, via Foxtrot, Echo.
Stand 6-10 via Foxtrot and Echo, Pakistan 735.
Apron, can you please confirm the stand number for Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy? Oh, I think we're just gonna have to do.
Ideal 11 Kilo Sega.
Can you please confirm the stand number for Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy?
Ideal 11 Kilo stand 6-1. The first stand at your left.
6-1. Thank you for that, Ideal 11 Kilo Heavy.
Emirates Alpha Yankee, can we get stand Alpha 69?
Better to be safe than sorry, right? Just let's go, Cass. So coming into the gate now.
Emirates Alpha Yankee, can we get stand Alpha 69er please?
Qatari 1190 on Whiskey 4.
Qatari 1190, Jeddah ground, good evening. Taxi stand Charlie 7 via Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha, stand Charlie 7, Qatari 1190, thank you.
Jeddah 672, ready to taxi.
Whose mic is that?
Breakbreaker, Egypt Air 672 taxi via Kilo Alpha, Kilo 2, Hotel Foxtrot, hold short runway 34 center, holding point, Hotel 1.
Taxi via Kilo Alpha, Kilo 2, Hotel Foxtrot, hold short, Hotel 1, runway 34 center.
It's 2 Alpha Yankee, say again.
Emirates Alpha Yankee, can we get gate 69 please?
Approved, taxi stand 6-9.
Approved, thank you so much.
It's just a bit askew over here. stop there because GSX somehow wants me to go into the terminal building, which is just insane. So we're not gonna do that. We are gonna cut our engines, turn the beacon off. Should have turned the taxi lights off before, but oh well. And we have made it. Finally.
The boarding requested.
Yes. So I need to set our chocks, request ground power, and avail. Turn our logo lights on again. And here we are at the Hajj terminal in Jeddah. Smooth like butter, yes. Thank you very much. Send her home, hero. Congratulations on the first live stream. Thank you very much. You versus
Egypt
the guy,
672 contacts Tower 118.2.
Yeah. What we're gonna do is probably gonna disconnect now. These are the other folks that... There's that Emirates to Alpha Yankee. There's that Sky Dubai. Fly Dubai, sorry. There should be a bunch of other planes on the other side of this terminal. Yeah, here we go. There's a bunch of planes here. You can hear them. So you have whatever Almanac Airways is. That's what that is. Top Sky Cargo and an Egypt Air 777 there. It's probably the guy who sounded so loud on the... Oh, look at how cute that is. I didn't know that was part of the scenery. It's private aviation. Yeah. That's the control tower for Jeddah. Yeah. It's not a great scenery by Double T, but it's way better performance than the Azure Sim scenery, which, as you may know, is just horrible. But yeah, welcome to Jeddah. And for those who stuck around in the live stream, thank you. I shall be ending it now. And see you later.